we can stream. No one else is here yet, but that's okay. You know, we'll get it running here. Early. So this game has been giving me trouble, right? It's been giving me some real trouble. In that, I've only been streaming it like once every couple months, it seems like. Well, like twice every couple months. I'll like stream it 2 times and then I'll like wait a couple months and then I'll come back to it. And part of that is that I feel like every time I stream this game, I have a pretty bad experience for one reason or another. Like there's been reasons that I haven't wanted to continue streaming the game. And then I wait long enough and I forget what those reasons are, and I come back to the game and I try to stream it again. One of the reasons, I think, is that when I stream it, I don't get very many viewers. So the chat is pretty dead when I stream this game. Now, I don't know if that's something about this game, or if that's just a complete coincidence, or what it is. But I don't tend to get many chat messages, at the very least, on a Hat in Time. So I'm just kind of sitting here, lonely, a lot of the time. I see. Oh, and the problem I had with this part of the game, Chapter 6, Act 3, the problem I had with this was that it was, how do I put it? Glitchy. It was, like, very difficult to do correctly. You know, I had made progress on this level. I hope it remembers that I made progress on it. It does not remember that I made progress on it. That's wonderful. Oh. So we have to crash the ship. We need to crash the ship. That's our job right now. Now why are we doing that? I do not know. But that's, you know, what we're supposed to do in this game. Is get everyone in mortal peril, probably kill some people. I would argue certainly kill some people. Is what we're about to do. Okay. So I assume we go in there, and then we go up here, and we crash the ship. Now, why are we doing this? I don't know. We're gonna get people killed here. I love that the music is still nice and calm and sweet. Hey, wow. The captain has a... Oh no. Well, that's not good. Let me see if I can get someone to watch. I was not necessarily looking forward to today's stream, because this is bringing back bad memories. Right? My, was it the last stream before the break that was the one I'm thinking of? It was not. So the second to last stream before that very long break that I took was A Hat in Time Day 5. And it was me doing this exact same level, and I got so frustrated. I got very frustrated, and no one was watching. And it was just, I was really struggling with this level because it was very difficult. I see. Well, he's safe, I guess, already. So can we pull this off? I don't know, because it wouldn't be we, would it? It would just be me. Because I'm the only one here right now. Oh, I gotta, oh, okay, pick him up. Thank you. Oh, well. Oh my gosh. So one problem I have with this level, right, is that it feels like they didn't play test it. And I feel like that for a lot of this game, you know? I think some levels I like. And then there's other levels like this one, you know, specifically, that I think were very poorly designed. And yeah, I mean, I think some of the levels in this game are very good, but I think others, it just feels like for example, right? In this level, that oven over there, like that platform over there, a lot of the time when I've tried to do this level, because I've lost it a lot of times and had to start over, a lot of the time when I've done this level, I get stuck there. It's something with like the hitboxes with the platform, just it gets you trapped right there. Now another problem that I have with this level is this next part up here. Okay, so I'm trapped right now again, also there, but I got out. So first of all, I don't know where I'm going there. So it's hard to see anything there, right? First of all, to make that jump. And then, hello. And then, one of the main problems I have with this level is this jump right here. Watch this. Okay, so I managed to get over there alright. But now I have to jump into this thing. Oh wait, I did it! See, I'm just telling you that, like, a lot of the time when I've tried to get through this level, I've died there, like, repeatedly. And it's like impossible to get past. But that time I got past it easily enough. But trust me, this is not a very well made. This is not a very well made level. I think just the controls in this game, like, could have used some work in general. I think they could have spent more time, like, designing the control scheme and the balancing and everything, and, you know, maybe this is just supposed to be really difficult. Maybe this level is just supposed to be really difficult. But it doesn't feel like they were trying to make it difficult. It feels like it was accidentally difficult. And that's why I don't like it. Also, I can't see where anything is. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, and I just fell. Okay. Well, how was I even supposed to know I was gonna fall? I don't know what just happened. So now I gotta start the whole level over. Because... You know, the reason I wasn't going anywhere for a while there was because I lost track of where I was supposed to go. That always really, I don't like that in games. I prefer games where they have arrows everywhere, you know? I like games that have a very set path and they have, like, very obvious arrows that say, go here next, you know? Do this activity next, you know? I don't like games that are just like, I don't know, just go anywhere, figure out where you're supposed to go. Like, no, I don't want that. I like very clear instructions. Hello. Welcome. So, I mean, this game, I think, is fun. I just think it has some weird balancing issues. That's all I'm saying. I just think it has some... It could've... I just think the controls are kind of weird. I tried using a controller instead of mouse and keyboard. It didn't really help. It was still kind of a mess. And I know, you're like, oh, Ella, you're blaming the controller, huh? You're gonna go there, you're gonna blame the controller. But, like, I don't know, like, there's also just, like I said earlier, I get stuck in the wall at this part sometimes when I try to get past this area. Did I miss one of them? I think I missed one of them. That's consist? I don't know what you mean by that. I missed one of them. I know I missed one of them, so I'm gonna have to go back around. That's great. Isn't this game great? I don't even know how to make that jump on the first try, first of all. Oh, cool. I got through there. So I gotta go back around now. And find that one that I missed. That's not great. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah, the camera's kind of messy too, a little bit. I don't want this stream to just be... Oh! Are you supposed to not do all 4 of them at once? That was not clear to me. It seemed like what you were supposed to do was get all 4 of them. It seemed easier to me to get all 4 of them, frankly. I thought it was gonna be much more simple that way. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, well, I gotta find some health here. Okay, I have full health. Well, I can go back up. I just, oh boy. How do I even get back up there? Okay, I can try this. Am I lost? Yeah, I'm very lost, actually. I'm incredibly lost. I mean, I know where I am right now. It's just that I don't know what the game is expecting me to do. I guess is a better way of putting it. And I hate the, like, slipping mechanic. I'm like, it's just, feels like the controls needed some work, is all I'm saying. Am I complaining about the game too much? Maybe. See, my experience with The Hat in Time is that when it came out, or like when it was announced on Kickstarter, I was like, oh, that looks so cool. I want to play that game. That looks so awesome. Looks very cute. I like the aesthetic of it. I think it's, oh my gosh. I thought that jump was gonna land me on a platform, but it was misleading. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna try that again. I'll get it next time. I am still gonna try to get all 4 of them in one try, but I'll do it correctly this time. I'll figure it out. I'll get it worked out. And I promise I'll stop complaining about the game. I really do like this game, you know. It's just certain levels irritate me, is all. Like, I don't know if I've ever played a game that was so hot and cold to me in the way of, like, I really like so many aspects of this game. I think so much of it is cool. And then there's just other stuff that's just, like, really difficult for me to wrap my head around. For that part of the game. What part of the game? Is it a part I haven't gotten to yet? Oh, and see, the other problem I've had with streaming this game is that, you know, I would say, like, my chats are usually pretty active when I stream. But when I stream this game, oh boy, like, it can be dead for quite long periods of time. Until last time I streamed this, which was notably, like, 2 months ago. It has been, I took a long break from streaming. Yeah, hey, Cherry Blossom, you're here now. That's good. It's like it's been pretty dead a lot of the time when I stream this game. Yeah, see, this is the part I'm talking about. Like, this area, like, is, like, really difficult to get around. That's okay. You can be busy. You're not obligated to be here. But I do appreciate it. Okay, so I gotta get through here. Okay. I'm gonna go back the other way. I'm gonna go back this way. Your points, how many points do you have? I really gotta know. I really gotta know how many channel points you have. Oh, I don't know about that. Has it seemed like I haven't been talking to chat today? I feel like I've been talking to chat pretty much enough. 20,000, okay. See, that's just, you know, I need to know how close people are to the F word one. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that you spend them all on dabs and not on trying to get me to say the F word, which I do not want to say. You cannot make me say the F word. I'll never say it. Oh. Bro, come on. That's horrible. You just want the points? Okay. I can put another, like, cool reward, like, channel points reward that's, like, a high but achievable number of channel points so that people actually can earn it and feel achieved, you know? Oh, that's true, I am. I played that part of the game back in September. It has taken me so long to get through this game because I've been, like, pretty absent from streaming lately. And I've been, like, focused on other games. Like, when the FNAF movie came out, I streamed that. I streamed the original FNAF, I mean. And then, like, I took a few, actually, very long breaks. And now I'm back. I've streamed 4 times this week, which I think is a pretty good indication that I am permanently back now. I need like health orbs. Are there any up here for some reason? No? Okay. Oh boy. Explosions. Oh, there's some. Cool. No, I have actually beaten this kind of part. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That was horrifying. Ugh. The controls in this game are killing me. Quite literally. Oh man. Okay, let me try to be real careful. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to handle the controls in this game sometimes. It's so slippery, you know? And I understand that in this level, like, they're trying to make you feel like you're losing your balance. Does the carrying things make the controls worse? I didn't notice that. Is that what's going on? Okay. Well, you know what? I can try to carry one at a time then. Wait. I shouldn't have just used those health things. I accidentally ran into them. I wasn't trying to collect them. Oh. So, alright. I see. Well, I didn't know the reason you were saying that, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, I see now. That jump was a lot easier to make. See, that explains a lot. See, but I'm a person who, I like games. I like games where a text box comes up and says, but be sure to, like, manage your resources wisely, because if you carry multiple of them, it will make your controls harder, you know? Like, I need someone to tell me that. I need someone to, like, I need, like, an info box to tell me, like, did it do that? Okay, so, alternative explanation, maybe I'm just kind of an idiot. That's also possible, I would say. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm just kind of dumb. But, who knows? Oh, I already only have 1 health. Okay, let me get these orbs. Hey, what are the health orbs actually officially called? Thank you, miss, for, saving my wife. Not my wife, but my life. Health pawns, okay. Yeah, so, I cannot wait to beat this level. I will feel so accomplished. You know, for the first year or so that I was a streamer, I had a lot of, like, I had kind of a philosophy of, like, I'm not gonna leave anything unfinished. If I start a game, I'm gonna finish it. And then in 2023, I left a lot of games unfinished. And I do still want to go back and finish a lot of them, I think. It's just that, you know, there were a couple of them that the reason I didn't finish them was because I didn't think I was very good at streaming them, you know? Like it's not necessarily that I didn't like the game, but, like, for example, like, Hi-Fi Rush is a game that I really like a lot. But it's also a game that's very, very difficult to do commentary while playing it, you know? And so, eventually I just had to be like, yeah, I can't stream this game. Like, I'm just, like, not talking for, like, large portions of the stream. Like, I would get to, like, a boss fight, and I'd be like, okay, guys, sorry, I can't really, like, say anything now. Because it's a rhythm action game, you know? So you have to, like, kind of get in the zone, get into the beat, get into the rhythm, you know? And that's, like, the only way you're gonna, like, be able to beat these levels. And so, it was either, like, I had the option of either, like, talk or win the game, you know? And that was just kind of unsustainable, I think. So I eventually was just like, I'll beat this game in my own time. And I haven't gotten around to it, but I will. But see, the thing is, part of me still wants to go back and finish streaming Hi-Fi Rush. I just don't think it's really a good idea. What is that? I don't know what that is. What just happened? What was that? That was crazy. I just, like, glitched through the wall. Huh? Am I stuck here? Okay, hold on. I can go up here. See what I mean? I remember the Yoshi commits tax evasion meme from, like, 2017. Oh, hey. Hey, cutie. I didn't even notice you. You know, to me, like, some of the people in chat, like, their name is the same color. And so I, like, don't notice that it's a different person sometimes. And, Marcy and Cherry Blossom have the same color, at least from my perspective. I don't know how it is for everyone else, but, that makes it kind of... I didn't notice that it was Marcy talking. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, for me it's pink. Ooh, wow, we going. Right? That's pretty cute, right? I see. Well, you know, Yoshi, regardless, did commit tax evasion. This is a fact. He was convicted and charged. And then he was pardoned by the US president. He's not even American, so it was kind of confusing. Well, what genre is it? What kind of genre is it exactly? What kind of game is it? Because I feel like I do have kind of like a wheelhouse. I do have like a type of game that is like the Ellers brand to some extent. And there have been times where I've really tried to focus just on that specific type of game. Which is to say, like, kind of vaguely spooky, like, story-based single-player RPGs, you know? And like, just, like, Inscription counts as that, I think, even though it's not exactly an RPG. It has, like, a RPG section. So, Inscription's one of my favorite games. I don't know what it is. I feel like you're pranking me. I feel like you're, like, you're doing, like, an evil CIA psyop to try to get me to, like, say, like, who's Ligma, you know? You know how the CIA invented the Ligma thing, you know? I feel like you're trying to get me to, like, say a Ligma joke. Oh, yeah, and I love Portal. I love the Portal games. I streamed both of those a couple years ago. Wait, I'm not even going the right way right now, am I? I'm not even going the right direction. I wasn't supposed to go down here, was I? Oh... And, you know, I've got kind of this new schedule format, right? Cutie with your mom jokes. I've got kind of this new schedule format, right? Where I'm gonna try to play two games at the same time. Not at the exact same time. But I'm going to play kind of the main game I'm doing at... Wait, what? I'm so confused. The boat is gone. Oh, you know what? I've got, so I've really been putting off putting together my VODs channel. And part of it, I think, is because there's been some eras of my streams where I'm not super sure about what's in them, you know? And I, like, don't know if I want to, like, put that up, you know? Like, I've had some bad streams, I think, and, yeah. Might be better if I died, honestly, because I didn't know what was going on. There are some VODs up on my VODs channel. I just gotta... Huh? It's mostly action RPG. Oh. Okay, so am I supposed to go, like, this way now? In here? Yeah. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Cool. I know the whole history of this game and the Kickstarter and the fact that it released like the same time as Mario Odyssey, and the fact that the only reason it exists is because for the longest time Nintendo didn't want to make anything like Mario Odyssey, and then they did at the same time as this game, you know? And as a result, while playing this, I've been comparing it to Mario Odyssey quite a bit, in my head, and I just think Mario Odyssey is a better game, generally speaking. Oh, this is water. Okay. And I say that largely because I think I've kind of always said that I think Mario Odyssey has some of the best controls that a platformer has ever had, you know? Because it's complicated. Like, you can do a lot of crazy stuff with the controls of Mario Odyssey. Like, the platforming is really complicated in a way. But it's also, like, intuitive, and it's, like, easy to... I don't know. It's just... I think it's kind of the... Almost... It's just different from this in a lot of ways. Hey, Johnny, are you there? Someone hasn't tried dash jumping. What the heck is dash jumping? So Johnny, can you maybe help me with the VODs channel in... I'm not sure what capacity I'm gonna need you to help with, but, I have a lot of VODs saved on my computer. I think there's probably a good few dozen that for one reason or another are lost media. But I do want to try to get... Oh, well, I've got like a huge external hard drive. I've got like an 8 terabyte external hard drive. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I would like to put most of them on YouTube. It's just like, I'm not super sure like if there's some I shouldn't put on there. Maybe I can just skim through them. Well, the other thing, right, is that I wanted to cut out the, like, the starting soon screen, you know? There was a point in time where I was kind of fixated on, like, well, I gotta put them all in Premiere, and I've got to, like, cut out the starting soon screen, and, like, if I put the Be Right Back screen up, I gotta cut that out, and I don't know if that's necessary. And I think maybe I should just put up a lot of the old VODs. I do have, like, right now, I think, hold on for a moment. I am gonna pause this, because I want to check on YouTube. I'm gonna log into my VODs channel and see what's up on there. Yeah, the VODs channel is called Ellers Archive. Oh. Oh, there's a trailer for something called The Return of Steamboat Willie. It looks like, is it like the Steamboat Willie horror movie? Oh, yeah, sorry, I was gonna go to view your channel. At some point, I've had this situation a lot, where YouTube recently, like, changed the UI for, like, some of the, like, channel navigation stuff, and I just, like, I'm looking for the wrong thing. Oh, you know what this is? Okay, so I've got every stream from... I've got 72 streams on here. I've got the... I've got, like, most of the inscription ones from, just a lot of the 2022 stuff. I don't know about all of the 2022 stuff, but it looks like most of it up until what I have described as the Catatonia age, you know, that I had. So that's probably why. Because when the Catatonia stuff happened, that... Oh, I gotta get the conductor, I guess. That added a lot of, like, uncertainty to, like, do I really want this, like, archived forever? Do I really want this, like, saved on this archive channel forever? So I think maybe, like, we leave some of those, maybe leave some of the, Catatonia Age streams out. It's just the fact that, like, I don't know which ones to leave out. Because a lot of that, like, Celeste, because most of that was, like, the Cult of the Lamb and the Celeste stuff, and a lot of those were pretty good streams, you know? And it's just, like, I don't know which ones I want to just totally give up on. So I guess it's kind of complicated. Oh no. Yeah, well, it's just that also that fall 2022 was a time when I was doing a lot of, like, 10-hour streams. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Maybe that's not something I should talk about while I'm live, but, like, I do want to have a VODs channel up, and I do want to have a situation where, like, I am uploading VODs to YouTube, like, right after I finish a stream, you know, like I'm uploading the current ones, but I don't really want to do that until I have the backlog up. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. It's I'm just a little, like, self-conscious sometimes of, like, oh, are people gonna click away if I'm just talking about, like, business? Who is this the NHL guy? Yeah. Okay. I just got, like, an ESPN alert about, the NHL is cutie. I love you so much.
This is the Ergo
What?
Smart Base from Tempur-Pedic.
Oh my gosh.
Designed it to help you fall asleep more easily. Because
This app just started playing an ad and it, like, my phone was locked. My phone wasn't even, like, unlocked. The screen was black and, like, an ad started playing. For, like, Tempur-Pedic or something. I don't know. Our bed is comfortable enough. We don't need to upgrade our bed. I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up to the guy that's up there. How about I just put these guys in the boat first of all. That would be good at the very least. That's a good start, right? You got hacked? No, because I got an alert from the ESPN app, and it was something that I thought was kind of interesting. It's like a thing that I have kind of a fixation on, so I was like, oh, you know, I should, like, see what this is, but it was not an article. It was not a simple article. It was like a video, and I was like, I can't watch a video right now. You know, I thought it was just gonna be something that I could, like, read a few sentences of and be like, oh, okay, gotcha. But it was a video, and so I had to, close it, but, like, I closed my phone and then, like, the ad at the beginning of it started playing anyway. It was basically just talking about, like, the National Hockey League wants to add more teams, which is wild. Okay, so I gotta get this little seal up here. And I don't know how to get to him. I don't know how to get to this guy up here. Let's find out. He's, I don't know if I can just jump from somewhere. From up there, maybe? Yeah, maybe from up there. I see. That could work. I have a plan. I'm part of a plan here. So we're gonna get up there somehow. Not entirely sure how. Oh, that's maybe not gonna work, actually. So I'm pretty low on health now. That's not good. And I don't know how to get up there, necessarily. I don't know where to go here. Let me try something else. Well, first of all, let me try to find, like, some health ponds, as they are called, apparently. Maybe there's some in here. Or did I've already been in here, though. Well, okay. You know, that's unfortunate. Gotta start over. But yeah, I mean, with regards to the VODs, like, I think, it's just kind of important that I get the, oh no. Oh, I think it's just kind of important that I get at least some of the backlog back up, and then I get, and then I get all the new ones up, you know? I think it's kind of a higher priority for me that, that I get the new ones up, really. Cause, like, I'd say roughly, I noticed, I had some problems. There was a long stretch of my streams where the reason I wasn't putting VODs up was because I was kind of embarrassed by the quality of the streams. And I think that stretch of time lasted from, you know, around the most recent one that's up, first of all. Yeah, I mean, if I can think of a way that you can help, sure, maybe. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. But I think that stretch of time where, like, I'm not too sure about the streams lasts from, like September of 2022 until June of 2023. And I think when I started doing the Pikmin games, that was around the time where I started being like, okay, these streams are, like, at least of a good quality again, you know? Where, like, I do feel comfortable with putting them up on stream. And so that around that time, I did actually strongly consider starting to put the VODs up on YouTube again. And the reason I didn't was because, I got kind of fixated on, like, I wanted to make, I wanted to, like, kind of edit them a little bit before putting them up, and that just ended up not working out. So I didn't end up putting any of them up. But I wonder if maybe a solution is that I put the ones since those Pikmin streams up now, and then the ones kind of in the window between the ones that are already up on YouTube and the Pikmin ones, those ones I can, like, maybe upload eventually as, like, just, like, legacy streams, kind of, you know? And I can go through those gradually and, like, see what I think of them. Maybe, you know? Or I can, like, edit them if I don't like aspects. Well, it was... You joined a few months... You found me, like, a few months before the Pikmin streams. Like a substantially long time before the Pikmin streams. Like, I think 3 or 4 months. Because that was, because I think Stanley Parable was in March, I think, wasn't it? I think it was March. Oh no! I almost got that. That would have been so cool. I almost got that. I'm gonna try that again, actually. Oh, I didn't even notice the person I was holding was the jar goo slime guy. Oh, I was just stuck. You're kidding me! See, this is what I mean. Like, the hitboxes in this game are just so bad. Like, I got stuck under the boat? That's ridiculous. That's like not, I don't think that's like good game. I don't think that's good. I don't think you should make your game like that. It's like, I think, you know, you can maybe make some kind of argument of like, oh, well, you know, the game's harder, like, okay. But I just think that's like, you shouldn't make a game do that. Like, you should, I think that's just bad design. I don't know. Okay, so I got over here at least. Cool. I did it. It's the fish guy. Oh man, you're like pretty strong, huh, dude? Yeah, okay. So I guess after kind of going through this conversation, my thoughts are maybe, like I should just upload the like everything from the Pikmin streams onwards now. And then, I do too sometimes. And then after that I can worry about this stuff. Because I also vaguely remember, I think there's some streams from, like, around October where, like, I wouldn't want them up. Of last year. 2023. Yeah, the Pikmin saga was pretty good. I liked a lot of those streams, quite a bit. And, you know, the thing that was crazy about those Pikmin streams is that some of them were very dead. You know, some of them were, like, very empty, but I still managed to have a lot of fun with them. I was, like, still, like, I still managed to, like, have fun even when there was no one in chat, which is something I struggle with a lot of the time. But it's just, Pikmin is, like, a really easy game to just talk to, you know? It's a really easy game to just, like, have a conversation with yourself. Yeah, you lurked for most of them. That's fine. I don't think I really had any, like, I had a lot of fun with those streams. I don't think I would complain, really, even if it was a little dead. See, this game is the opposite, right? Because this game, I have had a couple of streams of this game where the chat has been dead, and it's been infuriating. Like, I cannot do this game when the chat is dead, because it's just, like, all these little things where, like, I complain about the game, where I, like, get kind of upset about, like, oh, you know, the hitbox on that boat was a little weird. Like, if I'm in the chat, or if there's people in the chat, I say that, and then I get over it really quickly, and I talk about something else. If there's no one in the chat, I just get fixated on that, and I talk about it for, like, 10 minutes. And then I just, like, it probably turns people off from watching the stream anyway. But it's just, like, I don't know, like, this game is just very different from how I felt about Pikmin. My favorite thing about Pikmin 4 was that the final line of dialogue in Pikmin 4 was a teaser for Pikmin 5. And then like immediately after the game came out, the head developer said, we're gonna try to make Pikmin 5 faster than we made Pikmin 4. So it comes out sooner. And I was like, yes! We get it before the 2030s maybe. Hopefully it's on the next console. Like, Pikmin might be my favorite game series. Okay, so we gotta rescue the captain. Oh. There he is. Well, he wasn't in there before, was he? We've been there. How'd he get there? Oh, there's a timer, huh? Okay. Oh, man. So we're on a timer now. How do you feel about being on a timer, chat? Do you like being timed? Imagine if every day, every activity that you did, someone put a timer on you. And someone was like, hey, you gotta brush your teeth in under 10 seconds. And I know that's like, that's a bad example, because that's like something that is supposed to take a very specific amount of time, like around 2 minutes or something. But regardless, like, imagine if somebody was like, oh, you have like exactly 4 hours that you're allowed to sleep, and then a timer will go off. Like, what? That's not enough time. That's crazy. But I guess that is also kind of how it works, just like it's 8 hours instead of 4. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What am I talking about? Oh, I'm just speaking my mind. I'm just saying the truth, you know? I'm just saying the realities of the world. They're harsh sometimes. The realities of the world are harsh sometimes, but you gotta deal with them. I'm focused. I'm focused on getting this guy, you know? Get over here, lassie! He's Irish. Oh no. Oh, I see some platforms are coming up. Oh boy. Okay, so I need... Whew. I can't make that jump. Why can't... I see. He's so heavy. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna make any fat-shaming jokes, but, like, I could right now, and that's all you need to know about this situation, right? Because I have to carry him, you know, and he's making the controls difficult. Don't make fat-shaming jokes. Those are unfortunate, you know? In our modern era, you know, in our 2020s contemporary life, like, no, don't make fun of people for something like that. See, I think the reason that I like streaming so much is that I am someone who just kind of talks all the time. And I like, oh boy. I hate... What? Oh, you're kidding me! I was like spamming the spacebar and I wasn't jumping out of the water. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I was almost done with it. Ah. This game is really frustrating. See what I mean about the controls? Like, I'm so glad there's people in chat, because otherwise I would just go off about that for 10 minutes. Like, it's ridiculous. I think they just, I think they literally could have benefited just from, like, a little bit of extra play testing, you know? And I know this is, like, an indie game, and I know they don't have a lot of, like, they probably don't have the manpower for that, but, like, just I think, like, this game would be so good if they had just, like, changed the physics a little bit, I think. You know? Like, if they had just changed the physics a little bit and changed the, like, like, the camera, maybe? I don't know. Like, stuff like that is just ridiculous. I think the kind of sliding mechanic is really bad. So sometimes you like, you just start sliding randomly and it's like not very controlled, and like it very frequently when playing this game feels like your character is like making motions that you don't want her to. She just kind of goes and does whatever. She just kind of flails about and like goes wherever. And it's like, that's not what I wanted. That's not where I wanted you to go. Yeah, I don't know. And it's not like that in Mario Odyssey, which was kind of the main competitor to this game. Like, identical genre. And released in the same month. It's just that, you know, Mario Odyssey had a much larger budget to work with, I think. And that's why it's more polished. And I think part of the frustration with this game that I have is that I never heard that it had these problems. Like, I was always kind of under the impression that it had been very well received. And maybe it was very well received, you know? Maybe it absolutely was. It's just I personally have a lot of problems with the kind of the controls, you know? And the physics. See, the chat got a little dead, and I am once again going off. Why is he's not coming with us? Okay. Why are these guys not? Whew. Like, stuff like this. Like, this should not be such a hard jump to make. I can't do it. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna make it back in time. Well, you know, I don't know why that timer would, like, kill me, because, like, I wasn't in the boat. Like, the timer was, like, a timer until the boat sinks, right? And I wasn't in the boat. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I feel like maybe that's another problem that I've had with this game the whole way through. You know the concept in video games of, like, I think it's called narrative dissonance, maybe? Where it's, like, sometimes the gameplay kind of, like, goes against what's happening in the story, and you just kind of have to accept that, because it's like, okay, you know, how else is the game gonna work unless, like, you know, this crazy stuff happens, but it, like, doesn't go with how the story works, and it's like, but I think a problem I have with this game is that the narrative dissonance stuff is, like, really weird a lot of the time. Like, it's like, it does pretty often feel like, why did that happen? Like that's, like that gameplay, like, doesn't feel easily explained, you know? Like, a lot of the time I can kind of suspend my disbelief and be like, okay, yeah, it's a video game, it's, like, fictional, and, like, there has to be gameplay, and, like, but there's just something about the way that this game does its gameplay compared to its story that makes me feel like, well, that's just, like, not what should have happened. Like, that's really, like, strange logic that just, like, doesn't work in my head, and it's not that big of a deal, and it's not something I've mentioned until now on my, like, 6th day of streaming this. But it's just, like, kind of, it just makes the whole game feel a little off to me. You know, it just makes the whole game feel a little kind of, like, off-putting and, like, unrealistic isn't the right word, because, like, of course it's unrealistic. It's, like, a goofy game with, like, aliens and animal creatures and, like, all this crazy stuff happening. Like, of course it's not gonna be realistic necessarily, but but it's just like sometimes I think what it is it doesn't go by its own logic. You know, like it doesn't run by its own system. Like I feel like, man, he wants to go down with his ship, huh? Okay, so we've got a bit more time here than last time. We've got, like, probably 15 seconds more time. See, I was gonna say another problem. Coding is hard, yeah. And this is an indie game, you know. This is an indie game. They didn't have a lot of budget. Yeah. It's good, you know. Thank you. You know, I once, when I was about 6 years old, I watched a documentary about some guy in California that claimed to have invented the word bromance. And I think that was the entire premise of the documentary, was this guy was like, I was the one that said it first. I was the guy that said bromance. I came up with the concept. And, I was very little when I watched that. It was just my uncle, who was, like, in his early 20s at the time. I barely thought of it since I was, like, 6 years old. But my uncle, who was, like, probably about the age that I am now, back then, you know? Like, in, like, 2000... Yeah, in 2006, he would have been 23, so, like, exactly. Back then, like, we went in his, like, tiny apartment that he shared with a bunch of other people, and, like, they had this thing on, and it was, like, that's what it was. It was this guy, that invented bromance. Can you, I don't even know, you were 10, yeah. How old are you now? You 27 then? Or what? Yeah, cool. I knew that, I think. Shiny iceberg. Oh, I see. It's an hourglass. Cool. Yeah, nice. Well, we saved the day after we caused the problem. This is like a real, like, Jimmy Neutron episode of a mission here. We did it! So, I want to be very clear. I am not 100%ing this game. I am not finding every little collectible in this game. I'm just beating the main missions. I think we just finished the first DLC. Maybe there's more in the first DLC. I'm not totally sure. But there's a second DLC. And that's next, right? So first of all, let me see, is there more in the first DLC? Okay, there is. I think do we want to get all the time rifts, I think is the question, right? Because we could get all of them. I think, you know, maybe we can come back. We can, I think we should do the second DLC, and then maybe if we really want to, we can come back. So I gotta find the second one. I think it's in here. Oh. Yeah, I think it, yeah, here it is. I found it. I knew where it was. It wasn't too far away. I think another thing in this game that's a little confusing to me is there's a lot. Oh, look, see? I just floated in midair. That's like kind of another glitch with the controls, you know? With like it feels like stuff like this is happening a lot. And this is a platformer. You don't want stuff like that in a platformer. I don't know, like, I want the boxes to be pretty accurate in a platformer. Yeah. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, that visually there was like an example of something that I am noticing constantly in this game. And I think maybe just watching me play, maybe when I'm kind of quickly, going around, you guys probably don't notice things like that as I'm just, you know, playing the game. But I'm noticing it. It's making the game impossible when there's just constantly, like, these awful hitboxes everywhere. It's a platformer. It's impossible to get through. And oh great, this is one of the free roam levels. The free roam levels are not fun to me here. But hopefully this one's better than the other one. We'll see. What do you think of my makeup today, Johnny? Do you like it? I sometimes like open world. Hey. Oh, there's cat girls. Cool. Sure. Yeah. So, Yakuza Metro. So, we've landed in the world of Stray, apparently. This is just Stray. This is just Stray. We're in Stray. Have you played Stray, Johnny? Doesn't this remind you of Stray? Yeah, no, I streamed that like a year ago. It was one of my favorite games I've ever streamed. I put every game I stream in a tier list. Stray is in S tier. Yeah, Stray is in S tier. It's so good. I haven't put very many games in S tier, but I put Stray in it. Oh, cool. Wouldn't expect a vacuum to do that. Were you the one that suggested I play it? That's crazy. Huh. That seems like kind of improbable that would be the case, but I guess it is. Oh no. Someone's never been to New York before, clearly. Stay clear of the closing doors, please. Hey, so I'm epileptic and my memory, you know, I get these little seizures and they mess with my memory. I'm just saying, it's not. Oh, some things I remember really well and some things I do not. I wish. Oh, I died. Okay. I wish that Twitch chat had profile pictures. And even better, I wish that Twitch allowed me to, like, personally put icons that, well, I guess there is a little bit of that, but I want to put icons next to my viewers Because then I could more easily be like, oh yeah, that person, you know? I think I would remember them. I think I would remember, oh, I would just put like a cherry emoji. Like if it was just emojis or something, you know? I'd put like a cherry emoji next to your name. And then I would be like, oh yeah, duh, that's cherry, you know? I think it's just, I remember better with pictures than with words. Okay, so, you know, we could get on the train. Or we could be special and jump on the back of it, huh? Yeah, no, this is just like Stray. I mean, the fact that there's cats in it is just kind of a bonus, you know? But the whole, like, atmosphere of it is... Oh, no. Is very, Stray-esque. This kind of, like, cyberpunk robot city. With graffiti everywhere, you know? And there's, like... But it's, like, it's graffiti that looks like... that looks... similar to the graffiti in Stray, you know? Okay. Same energy. I want to replay Stray. I think, you know, to me, Stray is a game that has to have a sequel. Because it's not necessarily a game that exactly ends on a cliffhanger, but it is a game that ends with unfinished business, you know? Because you don't get your way back to your family, you know? Well, I played Stray before I played Stanley Parable, so I don't think you found me yet. Oh no. Okay. So I gotta get 30. You know who this is? You know who this cat is? Mo from WALL-E. You know? You know who I'm talking about, right? Because he's always trying to clean everything. Foreign contaminant detected, you know? I haven't watched that movie in so long. I see. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see. I can do that, huh? How is this train doing that? This is incredible. Aw, man. This is incredible. Oh, boy. It's dystopian. Review. Oh no. He's got an hourglass. This is like the whole point of the game. I need the hourglass. I killed a man. I just killed a man. I don't know how I feel about the fact that I murdered someone to get that, apparently. No way. Why is this so much better animated than everything else in the game? Why is this character so, like, so animated? I see. Master Splinter? I don't know if that's Splinter. Hey, what did you think of? Have you seen the new TMNT movie? I can't even remember the name of it. What was it called? Mutant Mayhem. I saw it in theaters. I wasn't too sure how I felt about it. I think like I just I liked a lot of stuff about it. It's just that, like, you know, I realized at some point, last year, when that movie came out, it occurred to me the fact that, like, overall, most TMNT stuff is very well received. You know? Like most, like, even when they, like, just about every TMNT cartoon that's come out over the years has been, like, really well received and really good, you know? I remember the most the one from, like, the early 2010s, you know? The cartoon that was, like, the Nickelodeon one from the early 2010s. I thought that one was really good. And I guess the one that came out in the early 2020s recently was, like, incredible, you know? I think the recent show, like, Rise of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or whatever, I heard that was really good. I know a lot of the old cartoons were really good. I know, like, the animated movie in 2006 or whatever was really good. And I know the old live-action movies from the night, at least the first two. The third one was kind of weird, but the first two live-action movies in the 90s were pretty good. It's just, like, the only real bad TMNT stuff, I think, is the Michael Bay movies. But, like, besides that, I think, like, for the most part, just about everything that's been, like, it's a very, overall, like, a very good franchise in terms of its quality. And that never quite occurred to me, like, oh, that's, like, one of those, like, kind of borderline prestige, like, media franchises, and I never really thought of it that way, but it's just kind of true that, like, most of the things in it are pretty good, you know? Yeah. I was just thinking a moment ago I was gonna run in the other room and grab something, and I can't remember what I was gonna grab now. So I'll just keep playing the game. Oh. This is so stray. Oh. Can I talk to her? At the yellow line. Okay. Oh, what's that up there? Cool. I got a sticker. That's pretty cool. Not that I'm trying to 100% or anything, but... Oh, a baseball bat. You know, as a baseball fan, I need that. Oh, I love baseball. Hey, are you prepared for my... Are you prepared for my 5-hour video essay about, Yeah, I want that. Are you prepared for my 5-hour video essay about the Oakland A's relocation to Las Vegas? 'Cause, I'm not ready for it. It's an ongoing situation, so I can't just, like, Yeah. You're too gay for it, huh? And I'm just gay enough for it, because it's different when you're lesbian, you know? Yeah. Sphinx cats. Wow. Well, I mean, what? That's, it's too gay for sports. Like, it's, is it derogatory? Is it too derogatory? I'm sorry if it is. It's just, you know. I know a lot of gay people, and they don't tend to like sports very much. Like, even lesbians don't seem to, like, I don't know. I'm not sure why that would be different necessarily, but, oh, I mean, yeah. I'm just lesbian enough for it. Oh, did I tell you, I have gone to a fencing academy, right? Last night, right? That's my new hobby that I'm getting into. I've wanted to do it for years, you know, and look at me being an adult, right? Because I took all the steps of, like, emailing them, and then, like, I had to, like, get my, like, booster vaccination. I went and did that, and it, like, it's all pretty swift. Like, and then I set up, like, oh, you know, hey, come introduce yourself to everyone, and, like, we'll do kind of an orientation, whatever, you know. And so I did. I went over and I said hi to everyone, and it was really nice, and there's a lot of nice people there. And I don't know a ton about fencing yet, but it does seem like something I would like, and, you know, it's, they weren't, I was, like, kind of all, like, anxious and self-conscious. They were gonna be kind of gatekeepy about it, and feel like, oh, what, you don't know what you're talking about, and suddenly you think you can come here and, like, do this with us? And it's like, but no, they're pretty cool. They're all like, yeah, you know, it's, you gotta start somewhere, so, and it looks like fun, so, I'll keep everyone I'll keep everyone on my streams updated, about that as I continue to do it. I have to go to the bathroom pretty bad. Only in the movies. What, people being gatekeepy about hobbies? I don't think that's only in the movies. I think people are pretty gatekeepy about a lot of hobbies at times. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put it on the starting scene screen. Okay, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I'm back. I've returned. So who's here? Is Johnny and Cherry still here? He's still here? So I have to just, like, wander around and explore, apparently. Free roam, I guess. Oh, there's all this stuff you can buy. Yakuza Metro. Yeah, that's the name of this, that's the name of this, what was I saying? That's the name of this, DLC is Yakuza Metro. Nya. Can I, like, run up this thing or something? No. Thought maybe. Yeah. Please keep wall climbing to a minimum. So, let's see. My goal for today, right? My hope is to finish Yakuza Metro. You can buy all these things, I guess. I don't know, what the purpose of buying those things would be. Pizza. Do we need pizza? There's all these people trying to sell you stuff. But, like, a lot of this stuff is cool stuff that I want, you know? I don't think it's scams, like, I want a baseball bat. Baseball bat's kind of awesome. They forgot my ketchup. Oh, hey, Kimbus. Wow, cooking cat. I see. I'm a big fan of that, so I don't know how many levels there are, because this is just kind of like a, find all the timepieces in this open-ended area. I think part of the reason I don't like levels like this is because I have a really awful sense of direction, and I have no idea where I am right now. I don't know where I've been already. I don't know where I came from. I don't know what's going on at all. That would be helpful. That would be extremely helpful. Sorry, I hit the microphone. This is great! Thank you, game! This is incredible! Thank you for the... See, oh, I'm so glad this is an accessibility option. I don't want to explore. I just want to finish the game. Yes, I want a guide. Okay. And it costs money, huh? It is kind of crazy to me. I think the thing that kind of bugs me about this game a little bit is the attitude that, okay, maybe it's not the game's attitude, maybe it's Shro's attitude, right? Because a while ago when I was streaming this game and I was doing the other level that was like free roam and you could go wherever, you know, Shro, my friend Aaron, who online is Shro, he was kind of telling me, like, well, if you, everyone wanted it to be free roam, and it's, like, so much better when it's free roam, and, like, and I didn't like the free roam level. And he really kind of gave the impression to me, like, this is, like free roam was, like, the correct way to do this game. And it got me feeling really, like, kind of contrarian, I guess, because I was like, no, it's awful. Like, I want a very specific guide. I don't know how to use the... So, what did that do exactly?
Well, start your search at the
Yellow line. Okay. Sure. The yellow line. Oh, I don't want to just have an empty space to explore. I want to be told exactly what to do. That's a nice sticker. I'm a big fan of that sticker. didn't get hit by that. Huh? Whew, all these trains are really getting me. See, I am very much an appreciator of this line here that's telling me exactly where to go. I'm like, you know, and more games need just like a literal, like, just arrows everywhere telling you exactly where to go. Oh no. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Excuse me? Let's see what this guy's cooking up. Why would I want this? I want the juice box. I'll buy the juice box. What is this? What's gonna happen? Huh? That's wacky. Oh, I see. It's a health item. It's a health item. That makes sense. I wasn't thinking that. What if I buy the tea? How do you think this will go? Cool. Now I have full health. So I will be streaming for about 2 more hours. Problem with that, right, is that I am already getting a little tired, honestly. But I feel very intent on trying to beat this today. And... oh no. Oh boy. And if I can, I will definitely, oh no, I'm dead. I think I need food. I haven't eaten today, very much, at least. We went grocery shopping last night, and I still haven't eaten very much. I haven't been having very many problems with the hitboxes in this level. Like, the platforming has been alright, I think. For the most part. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. So I should get these health items, I think. What if I get all of them? One of the most consumed foods on the planet. They're eating the container! Wow. Cool. I have eaten now. I am the consumer of nutrients. The consumer of beverages. The consumer of edible food items. It's amazing. Truly incredible, tremendous. What? Okay, so this is the furthest I've gotten at this point. That's good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Ah! Huh? Where am I? How'd I get up here? Where do I go now? Oh, I'm back. I'm back in the main area now. I'm back in the main area. That's not where I wanted to go. I gotta go back to the yellow line. Okay. I need to stand on the line. What was there was some work of fiction where like they always had to go on the line. It was Wall-E, wasn't it? It was Wall-E. I'm thinking of Wall-E. I've thought of Wall-E for 2 different reasons in this stream. How do I get the yellow line to spawn? The yellow line was because I turned on the accessibility settings. I had to buy, like, the map from the one guy. He was like, do you want to turn on the accessibility settings? It will cost you money to turn on the... It will cost you in-game currency to turn on the accessibility settings. And I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, that works. Oh, what is this guy selling? What is this guy getting up to? Selling French fries, fish, the Metro Special. That sounds good. I gotta hear what the Metro Special is.
The Metro Special. A big bowl of rice with fried fish, egg, and chips.
That sounds pretty good.
Proving that even a little care can have delicious results.
That sounds pretty good. I want that. That sounds great. That's all stuff I would eat. I'm trying to think how I would approach it though, right? Because that is like kind of a weird... That's kind of like how would you eat that? You know, like what part of it would you eat first? Oh, I'd eat it, definitely. It sounds delicious. I just don't know, like, I don't know what, like, approach I'd take to eating it. Like, would I eat would I try to eat, like, every part of it at the same time, you know? Or would I just, like, pick the fries out of it? Yeah, well, I guess. But it's, like, you need different utensils to eat these different things, right? Because, like, fries are something I would normally eat with my hands. Rice is something that's kind of, like, scoopable, I guess. Or, like, you could use chopsticks or something, I guess. But then, like, an egg is, like, not... Like, if it's an egg, like, in the picture there, if it was scrambled eggs, then, sure, you can just mix it in with the rice then, and that would be pretty good, I think. But, like, an egg like that, I don't know. And then the chicken, like... I probably want to either cut it up or, like, eat it with my hand. I don't know. I'm just not sure, like... I watch a lot of Kitchen Nightmares, you know? Sometimes they give Gordon Ramsay some kind of dish, and his response is, how am I supposed to eat this? This burger is so large that I can't, I can't fit it in my mouth, you know? Well, because if you just eat the stuff on the top, then eventually you just have a bowl of rice. Which is, I think the weird thing about this dish is maybe more so just the picture. Because I think it would work if it was scrambled eggs that you, like, stirred up in the rice. And then if it was, like, pieces of fried fish. Oh, I thought it was chicken, but it's fish, right? If it was, like, pieces of the fish that you, like, chopped up and then, like, mixed it in and, you know, it's in-game. Okay, whatever. Yeah, fine, I I won't think about it too hard. You know what this is? You know what this is about? This is just I'm hungry right now. I haven't eaten today. I don't think I ate breakfast or lunch, which is crazy because we went grocery shopping yesterday. Like, I haven't eaten much lately in general, and then we went grocery shopping last night, and there's plenty of food in the house now. I think kind of my eating disorder came back, if I'm being perfectly frank here. Because I just haven't been eating very much, unfortunately. Wow, that was really crazy. Gotta make these big jumps. Yeah. Cling. Oh. No. Oh, come on. Oh, I got a gift of some kind. A relic. A green crayon. I see. Where do I go? Okay, hold on. Do I go over here? So I think the yellow line is over here. I already got all the stickers, I think. I have this big idea for a restaurant. Okay, here we are. Back over here. Why can't we just get on the trains? Why do we have to jump on top of them? Is this the world we live in today, that I can't even get on a train? I have to walk on top of the train? That's so unfortunate. Go to a cat cafe? Yeah. I mean, I have too. We have a cat in my household. Oh, no. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Okay. That was close. That was remarkably close. Really unfortunate stuff happening here. Many such cases, right? Now, am I good at platformers? Usually, yeah, generally I am. Do you hear that, this is totally unrelated, right? Oh, I got it. Hey. Nice! I did it. Did you hear that, Carl Weathers died? It's real unfortunate. I didn't kill Carl Weathers. I don't know how he died. Telling me I did it? They took my hourglass again. Yeah, you know, I know him best as the guy in The Mandalorian, you know, but he was also he was Apollo Creed, I think, wasn't he? In the Rocky movies? My brother Gianni is a big fan of the Rocky movies. So I'm sure he's probably, you know, upset about it, I'm guessing. I don't know about upset, but, like, you know, he's probably, like, disappointed. He was also in Happy Gilmore. Didn't he get eaten by an alligator in that? Was that what happened? I don't remember that movie super well. I think he got eaten by an alligator in that movie. Like, wasn't it that, like, the first half of the movie, he was like, my hand was eaten by an alligator one time. And then, like, eventually, like, the rest of him got eaten by an alligator? Or maybe it was just his hand that got eaten by an alligator. I think he died in that movie, though, at some point. And that was, like, a big, like, tragic moment. But I swear, like, the way he died was really wacky. I gotta rewatch that movie. Maybe right now is, like, a good time to rewatch Happy Gilmore. Like, in memory of, Carl Weathers. Some Metro passes. I see. Whew. So I can get Metro passes. This is a train station, huh? That's what's going on here. So how big is this city then? Probably pretty large if this is just the train station. Okay, I need a pass. I need to buy a pass for the bus. Except it's not a bus, it's a train. Yeah, you can't, you can't buy the passes here, I guess. Is it over here? I have no idea. Yeah, we'll see. Do you have the time? Ooh, so many food vendors in this train station. So I can't where am I going? I forgot my ketchup. I still can't believe I killed a man earlier. In real life. Well, I have a Metro guide. Well, I already have one of these. Why do I have to buy a second one? It's crazy. Because I do look at this as like a legitimate accessibility option, right? Because I you know, I'm kind of dumb, right? That's the mean way of putting it, but I think if you want to give it a more, like, technical answer, I have really poor, short-term memory skills, and I have really bad, like spatial reasoning skills, you know? I struggle to, like, remember where I just was 10 seconds ago, and I also struggle to, like, map out an area in my head, you know? It's not, like, it's not something, like, you know, like a disability necessarily, but it is something that I think, like, accessibility options should be available for, like, people that have trouble with things like that, you know? And it's crazy that they've put this accessibility option behind an in-game paywall. Like, I know it's not real money, but, like, what if you were out of in-game money? Is this just the same guideline? I mean, at least these guys are kind of helpful, you know? Oh, wow. Crazy. Virtual cat tuber. That's crazy. There's an ad for a VTuber on the wall. Yellow overpass station. Whew. So, one thing I'm kind of thinking about here, right? Is how am I willing to stream for maybe longer than my usual time, right? Because my rule, generally speaking, as a streamer, has been established to be like, I try not to stream over 4 hours. I'm fine with going to like 4 hours and 30 minutes, but like I try not to go over 4 hours and 30 minutes, you know? And but I do have like kind of a clause written into that, like an exception clause, you know, which is this is just taking me to the same place I already went to. I do have kind of like an exception clause to that, which is like I let myself go past the 4 hour mark when like I think that I reasonably can finish the game I'm playing in under an additional 4 hours, you know? Maybe not an additional 4 hours wouldn't be good, but like, if I can beat the game with like a 6 hour stream, then I'll do a 6 hour stream, you know? And part of the reason for that is like just the practicality of like, oh, here we go. Cool. So that was the way I was supposed to go. Cause like obviously, I mean, think about it. Like if I don't do that and I end the stream after 4 hours and I like only had an hour of the game left, then I'm gonna come back to stream it the next time, and it's only gonna be a 1 hour stream, and then I'm just gonna have nothing to do. Well, like I could switch to another game, but I've never been a huge fan of switching games in the middle of a stream. Like it always feels way too awkward for me. I am fine with like doing multiple pre-planned things in a stream. Like if I'm like, hey, you know, beforehand I say I'm gonna do like this, and this in this stream. I'm gonna like play these few different games. It's gonna be like a variety hour. I can do that, but I don't enjoy, cool, another sticker. I don't enjoy just, like, finishing a game in a stream and then going, like, okay, time to start the next game now. Oh, I gotta go over there, I guess. How do I get up there? Oh. Okay, that was close. Well, that's not what I meant to get, necessarily. Gonna get the same cutscene now. Yeah, well, I just, yeah, like, I don't wanna finish, I don't wanna start a new game in the middle of stream. That's the only thing. I really need some food. I think if I am gonna try to beat this game during this stream, I should try to make some food in the middle. Maybe. Okay, so I I bought a Metro Pass. Can I go to the green one? See, this is like another problem I have with games, right? Is that it like shows me these areas, right? And I think I have gathered, right, that for most human beings, they can see those cutscenes and then like recognize that place when they see it the next time. Hey Loom, it's been a while, hasn't it? I mean, I took a 6-week break from streaming, and now I'm back, so, you know. See, I've gathered for, like, most humans, they can just take a look at that and go, oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. They haven't, yeah, well, I haven't been online in a while. I'm back to streaming consistently now. I've done 4 streams this week, but before that, I didn't stream for, I think, 41 days, so. Yeah, but I can't recognize places like that. Like, if, like that, it's not gonna help me find it, I don't think. Like, I don't think, like, them showing me, like, oh, this is where you're supposed to go, like, I'm gonna be just equally as lost. Like, is it over here? There's, like, a green square, wasn't it? So maybe it was over here. I don't know, but, like, yeah. So Saturday's community events. So we're gonna do stuff in my Discord server on Saturdays. Sometimes I'm gonna do streams on Saturdays. So, I actually don't have this weekend's community event planned right now, but I think we might watch a movie tomorrow. I'm not totally sure. The community event on the 10th is gonna be a stream. It's gonna be Galaxy Bowl 3. Which is the 3rd annual Ellers Super Bowl stream, where I play a Madden game of the 2 Super Bowl teams, and I play as the one that I don't want to win, and then I see if I can lose, you know. And I see. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just 3 people in the sports channel on my server, on my Discord server. A lot of the time. Hot chocolate. Cookie Cat, like from Steven Universe. Cool. I was kind of hoping for a subtle Steven Universe reference in the description of these little guys. But there doesn't seem to be one. Oh, I almost just launched into a discussion about local politics in my state, but I don't think I'm going to talk about that right now. Here we go. This is what I need. I do need a metro ticket. They charge so much money for everything. So expensive. So I'm gonna go make some food. I'm gonna try to eat the fastest, easiest thing that hopefully I can just grab and come back. I'm gonna try to find something that I don't need to like put in the microwave or whatever. I'll be super quick. So the only things I managed to find with the description of they're not gonna take any time to make because I don't have to cook them are basically candy, and I found some cookies. But look, they're galaxy cookies like me because I'm the galaxy girl, you know? So it's like Ellers themed cookies, you know? And they've got little stars on them. It's pretty cool. So look, do I need permission from the viewers to maybe put something in the microwave? I can put a little bit of mac and cheese in the microwave. Boil water for food. That'll take too long. Merch idea? What's the merch idea? Galaxy cookies? I mean, that's what these are. Should I open an Ellers bakery? Yeah. That would really be taking the merch to a new level, you know? Like the idea of merch. Like, you know, we sell food themed after Ellers. It's like the Trump burger restaurant in Texas. Did it really? Whew. Interesting. I mean, that's how things work sometimes. Ellers cookie keychains? Yeah, maybe. I think I would need to look, I would need to develop, I think, a more iconic and the marketable look about me, you know? Like, I would need to, like, dye my hair some crazy color. And just always have it that color. And, you know, just have a much more distinguishable face, I guess. The old cat, well, I still have them. They broke a little bit. Oh. I don't know where the other ear is. I don't know where the other ear for them is, but I'm sure I can find it if I look. Maybe it's over here. Nope, I don't know where it is. But the plastic on this one broke over here on the left side. I could try to fix it maybe, but the headphones still work. The audio still sounds good. It's just the plastic is weird. So like you can't like adjust it very well. Yeah, like an outfit that I wear every time, maybe like become a cartoon character. Yeah, that might be good. Or, like, instead of washing it every time, I could just have several copies of the same outfit. You know? I just don't know what the outfit would be. You know, what would I be known for wearing? Like, I'd have to, it would have to be very marketable. You know, I would be very concerned with the marketability of it. And the, you know, the pizzazz, the flair. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Don't wear it every day without washing it? Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, maybe I'd get like 4 copies of the outfit, you know? And then I'd stream 4 times a week and change it every day. And then I'd wash all 4 of them on the weekend. talking about? Do they just keep talking about this forever? Huh? That's so crazy. That's really how it does feel taking the bus, though. In my city, they recently completely overhauled the bus system. And they were trying to like make it simpler and easier to use and like streamline it and make it more efficient. And instead, for a while, I don't know if it's still a problem, but for a while, almost all of the buses were late all the time. It was a big issue, and I don't know if it got fixed or not, frankly. I don't know if they got it worked out, because I haven't really taken the bus lately. But that was, you know, very controversial in my city for a period of time. Oh, I already talked to this guy. Okay, so, I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Can I take the train now? I have to go in the... Where are we heading? On the green line, I guess. Gotta catch a green train. So... Do I know where the green train is? No, not at all. Your cut. Imagine running a major illegal operation out of a train station. I could never. I've never done that. You know, like, you'd be surprised how, you know, how little I've mentioned it, frankly. But, I did do that briefly, actually. I ran a major illegal operation out of a train station. Now, did it work out for me? It worked out okay. I can't talk too much about my highly illegal ventures. Because I've gotten in trouble for it before. Cherry soda, busy bee, coffee with cream, pizza time. Huh? Some of these are pretty cool. Okay, first of all, I gotta see what Hat Kid looks like when she's pizza themed. Wow. Pizza themed Hat Kid. And I also want the wireframe. That looks cool. I'm gonna run out of pawns. I'm gonna run out of currency. That's so cool. That's so cool. So cool. I don't know if I want it to look like that all the time, but that's really cool. I'm a big fan of that. What? Oh, okay, hold on. Huh? I don't know what to... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that would work, necessarily. Why would they put a ice thing on the ceiling? Weird. Okay, I'm gonna go back down for now. But this is probably the direction I'm supposed to go, right? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is why I need Shro for things like this. I need the Schrodinger. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. I have to get something. Alright. I'm food. I am making food. Are you happy? Are you satisfied with my performance here? Oh. What do I do here? What am I supposed to do here? See, it's got that ice thing on the ceiling, which suggests I'm supposed to use the ice power. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold. Let me try that again. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do, but like, do I have to use the ice power on that thing? Because it's not easy to do that, if that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, this is one other problem that this game has, is the camera, right? I think they could have spent more time on the camera. Sometimes it's really hard to tell what's going on because the camera is not very... Like, in tight spaces, it's just, like, really bad. Like this. What is happening? I've never been a fan in games of sliding. Like, sliding on a wall, you know? Like, I don't want a game to do this, right? I think that's bad in platforming, unless there's like a really satisfying and useful wall jump, which in this game there is a wall jump. It's just not a very good one. Okay, that was closer. And I think it's like way too easy to initiate the... Okay, so I tried that and it didn't work. I think it's too easy to initiate the sliding in this game. You know, like if you just get near a wall, it does the sliding. And I think it shouldn't, like, I don't like that. I don't know what to do here. First of all, I want to change the look she has. That did not work. Did not work. So I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna have to go in there eventually and figure that out eventually, but not right now. Cool. Another sticker. That's good. Here's a map. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's the joke. Spaceport. There's a spaceport? Spaceport on Main Street. Interesting. I need the instructions again. See, I would hope when I turn on the accessibility instructions, I would hope it would just, like, be permanent, you know? I would hope it wouldn't, like, charge me for, like, a temporary fix. I don't like the exploration aspect of this game at all. You know how I said I have a tier list of every, game I've streamed? It's not super often that I play a game and so much of the time of me streaming it is dedicated to me complaining about the game, you know? And I think that's unfortunate because I really wanted to like this game. I really liked the concept of this game. I really liked what this game was trying to be. I liked the aesthetic and everything. And it's just, it's not what I wanted it to be. I think there's a lot of, like, just kind of core game design. You didn't know Gamer Girls were real? You see me every day, sweetie. I need something to drink. My throat's kind of sore. I'll be right back. Hey, Marcy. Hey, Marcy, are you there? Hey. I have a question. Marcy, please tell me you're there. Otherwise, I'll text you. Kitty. can I have one of your sprites that's in the fridge? Okay, cool. I'll be right back. Okay. Wait, I'll be right back one more time. I made mac and cheese. I made mac and cheese. Put another Sprite in. Okay. I put 2 Sprite in. There. That's all my like little mini errands I have to do. It's all my little activities I have to get up to. Okay, now I have to be clueless again. AC. Well, I was making mac and cheese. I do need the... So, sweetie. So, this game has an accessibility option that is hidden behind in-game currency. It's not anything you have to pay real money for. It's not that kind of game. But this is like a level that is supposed to be free roam, you know? It's supposed to be like open space and go explore and like look around, you know? But like for someone like me, that's really difficult and not fun at all and really annoying, and I don't want to play a game like that, you know? Because that's just really difficult for me, the way my brain works, you know? So they have they even call it here an accessibility option, right? And then they're like, and then it's like, yeah, I want a guide. And then they're like, here, you can buy it with the money in the game. And I'm like, and it's not just like a one-time purchase either. It's not just like you pay for it once and then they help you. This is like, you have to do it every time you need to find anything. And I'm almost out of money at this point. I started with more than 600. I started with like 900, I think. I bought a few other things earlier in the game. Like I bought the baseball bat and stuff. So now we have a green line to follow. Yeah. Cheryl, I'm so glad you're here for me to explain that. Did you hear what I was just saying? This game sucks. Like, I'm sorry. I'm glad I'm your favorite streamer to watch when you're down. I'm sorry that you're down, though. I was just saying that, like, they have, like, this is, like, a free roam level, you know? But they're aware. Okay, love you, sweetie, bye. They're aware that, like, you might not like the, that you might not like that it's a free roam level. Like, you know, some people, their brains don't work that way, and they can't handle a free roam level, you know? They can't handle, like, looking around and, like, trying to explore and find stuff. Like, that's not fun to me. I don't have fun doing that. And so they have an accessibility option that, like, gives you a line to follow, which I appreciate. That's way better. I like that a lot more. But you have to pay for it. You have to pay for the line. That's crazy. Like, why not just, like, ask at the beginning of the level, say, do you want this accessibility option turned on? And then leave it on for the whole thing. This is, like, every time you need to go anywhere, you have to pay an additional fee to go to the new place. You have to do this, like, several times. Pay for the line? Yeah. I need the line. I need the line. Just be right? Like, is this, like, commentary on society or something? Hey, do you want to invest in my new, crypto opportunity? Do you want to invest in my new crypto, chance that you have to get rich? The manhole tunnels, okay. Our work. Oh, yeah. Hey, Shral. Did you just call me Elbow? How violent? Shro, you have no idea how disappointed I am in this game. Okay, I don't know, that's not too bad. Like, it's already dead, so it's probably not too bad. Is it, like, violent dissecting a dead body, or is it, like, just, like, in a scientific sense? Is it, like, an autopsy? Torture, okay. Oh, okay, that one I'm not a fan of. I'm fine with torture, but I draw the line at human trafficking. I have proper morals, Shroud, like... Uh-huh. Well, I don't know, how many times are you gonna spell novel wrong? It took you 4 tries to spell novel. It's not a very complicated word, Shro. You know, I do feel a little okay about today's stream, in the sense that before the stream, earlier today, I told someone, I told someone that I had met recently. I was like, oh, you know, I'm a streamer, but, like, today's stream probably won't get very many viewers, because, like, I took a long break, and I said, I'm expecting it to probably get about 3 average viewers today. I don't think it's dipped below 3 the whole stream. Like, I think the minimum today has been 3. It's probably hovered around, like... It's been at 3 for a lot of it, but it's gone up, like, 4 and 5 a lot of the time. Which is still not that much, but it's, you know, it's more than I thought it was gonna be today, so that's, you know... It's good. Hey, Shro, you've played A Hat in Time before, right? You've played this game before, right? And I think generally, you've never beat this. Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna be able to ask you the question I was gonna ask, because I was gonna ask you how long do you think it's gonna take me to beat this. He is a mod. You know that. So, yeah, I know, I said, so, what was I saying now? I'm dumb, my brain is empty, all of my thoughts drained out of my little brain, oh no. Oh, whoa. I've come out the other side, a changed woman. I'm different now. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. What happened to me? Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. I need the line. Shro, I need the line. Shro, I need the line. I need the... How do I get more pawns? How do I need the line. Give me the line. I need the line, please. I get it. What? I clicked too fast. Oh my gosh. Shro, I need the line. Oh. I only have money for 2 more lines. Shro, I absolutely need the line. Because you believe in me? It's an accessibility set. You know I have extensive mental disabilities. You know. Like, of course, like, I literally do. Like, I've got the bipolar and, like, epilepsy and stuff. But I also have, like, you know, I'm just not very good at a lot of mental tasks, you know. I don't have very good short-term memory, for one. I never remember, I so frequently forget what I'm saying in the middle of a sentence. And kind of similarly, oh, what are these guys? You know what those characters remind me of that I just saw? Do you remember the old Nickelodeon show, El Tigre? The little, like, cat wrestler guy? He was like, it was a cartoon, you know? That's what those characters, like, they looked like they could have been from that show. It's, like, such a specific memory, because I don't think about that show very often. I liked that show. What? What? Yeah. It was a good show. I liked it as a kid. It's just I don't hear people talk about it very much anymore. You hated that show? It wasn't like my whole thing or anything, but you know, when it was on, I was like, okay, this is cool, you know? I was like, this is an okay show. You know, I think I would, like, I considered it to be, yeah, I think technically Johnny is the head mod, because he is the most, knowledgeable. Yeah, like, don't they kind of look like the art style of that show a little bit? Like, just a tiny bit. Like, can you kind of see it? I see it, at the very least. Oh, no. Oh no. Yeah, yeah. Smarter and better at monitoring. Oh no, 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 no. I have a diploma in being Ellers. No one else here is Ellers. And that's why I'm the head Ellers here. Why did I do that? I've never heard of rat attack before. I got my PhD in being red-pilled on 4chan. Let me tell you, folks, the storm is coming. Let me tell you. Underdog, the movie Underdog, I saw the movie Underdog in theaters. That's an interesting story, actually. So I was in first grade, and there was this kid, that was, like, autistic, but, like, you know, much more autistic than me, you know? Like, he was, like, pretty special needs, you know? And I made friends with him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I made friends with him. It was, like, first grade, and he had kind of this, like, obsession with washing machines for some reason. That's, like, one of the major things I remember about this kid, is he really loved washing machines. And I think, like, it was one of those things where, like, I think every adult around me, like, thought I was being, like, sympathetic for this disabled kid, you know? And just, like, being, like, a sweet person for, like, bothering to spend any time with him, you know? I like talking to him. Like, he didn't really, like, have a ton to say, but I just, you know, I liked his company, you know? And everyone was like, oh, aren't you sweet for, like, even bothering to give him the time of day? And I thought that was really messed up. Like, I was, like, 6, but I was like, it's horrible that you're treating him like this, you know? That you're not, like, treating him as, like, an individual person that has, like, worth and stuff, you know? I don't know. But point is, like, he had, like, a pretty heavy obsession with washing machines. And I think we had, like, talked about, I don't know if we talked about the movie Underdog, or, like, if maybe he talked about it. I don't think he really, like, had, you know, I think he, like, said it a few times or something. And so I was like, hey, do you want to, I'll invite you to that movie. And we saw it, and there's a part in that movie where there is, in fact, a washing machine, you know? And so that lit up his day, you know? And that was great, you know? I said, you know, too many times in that sentence. But, you know, it was just cool to do that. Oh no. Wow. This level is wacky. Oh no, 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 I didn't get enough of a head start. Hey, Johnny. I mean, like, that's gotta be, like, a shared experience I have with someone, right? Like, making friends with a disabled kid in elementary school and everyone, like, acting like I was, like, this aren't you just precious? Like, making friends with the person no one wanted to make friends with. It's like, that's a bad attitude to have. I don't know, like, I think just more people should have been friends with him is all, you know? I don't know. But, yeah, I really wonder what he's up to now, because that was almost 20 years ago. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm probably gonna die again. Okay. Hey, Shro, are you still here? You know, I've never been on 4chan before. Maybe one time. I don't know. I never, like, intentionally went to 4chan. I never, like, searched up 4chan in my Google search bar, you know? But I think one time, like, maybe once someone, like, sent me a link to something on 4chan, and I did click on it. So I think in that way, I have once been on 4chan before. But I've never, like, used it, you know? Oh boy, that's horrifying. And thank God for that, right? Because it's a hellscape, you know? You're not gonna... Oh, this level is wild. You're not gonna hold moral positions to be good. Oh. Yeah, I mean... my morals are just like, whatever Ellers thinks is okay. And as it turns out, what I think is okay is wildly different from what the average person thinks is okay. Oh, cool, I got a relic. Wasn't expecting that. I have, what do you mean? You remember when 4chan started? And this guy posted on... What? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know, like, the old internet world. You know, you gotta understand, I'm someone who I think was too young for Newgrounds, so... Girly Pops, okay. Gotcha. I mean, I've also never gone on Newgrounds, on my own. And I think I learned, like, I was always under the impression, that Newgrounds was, like, a dead website, like that it, like, didn't really run anymore, it was, like, an old thing. Everyone's leaving, huh? Wow, incredible. And so I never really used, well, show us back at least. So I never really went on Newgrounds, because I thought it was just old news, you know? I used YouTube a lot. I was a YouTube kid, but... That sounds weird. Did you kill her? You killed the girly pop? Is that, like, the fate of every girly pop, is that they get popped? Like, popped, like, you know? Pop, 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 you know? Right? And it's one or the other. Okay. You know, my goal in life, right, is to end my life in one of two states, right? The first option is I want to end my life being assassinated by the CIA, right? That's one option for how I want my life to go, right? I want them to find me important enough and enough of a threat to the current order of things that the CIA will assassinate me. The second option, right, for how I want my life to go is that I want to control the CIA. I want to be the president, and I want to dictate I want to say what... I want to tell the CIA to kill people, right? I want one of those two things. I either want the power, or I want to be such a threat to the existing power that they kill me. Right? No. That's... We're not gonna have verses, right? If like, we're gonna both be... We're gonna both be on top, you know? You can be my vice president. I'm gonna change the world in some positive ways and some negative ways, certainly. But only negative to people I don't like, right? So overall, it's positive. And people I don't like are like, oh man. Who's someone I don't like? My dad, right? You know, if I become president, I will make the world very difficult for specifically my father. Have we had a president with severe daddy issues yet? I don't even know. Obama kind of had daddy issues. Didn't he? I know like a vague amount about the early history of his life, and I do seem to recall him having some daddy issues. Absent father and all, you know. When his mom wasn't really around either. He was like raised by his grandparents, wasn't he? So, you know, if he can rise to the top, anyone can, right? He's like a American success story. First president to have openly done weed, you know? And that makes up for all the other bad stuff that he did, you know? Oh. You know, there was like, sometimes I do a stream and I'm like, yeah, you know, I want to talk about the current events today. I want to talk about the current politics of the day, you know, what's going on right now. But I frankly just, like, the current thing that's going on right now, right, is I'm gonna say what it is and I'm not gonna elaborate because I don't know enough about it to really comment on it enough. But there's been a further escalation in the tensions between the United States and its allies and the Iranian-backed militia groups, right? And I don't know the details of that. I don't know, like, what groups have been attacked, and so I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into the implications of that. I don't want to talk about it. I just know that that has happened, you know, and, like, that's, you know, pretty wacky. I do, you know, want to talk politics on my YouTube channel that I will eventually have and operate. I don't know how to do this. How do I gotta get this guy, right? Probably over... How do I get him over there? I need to get this guy over there so that I can bounce up there. Shro, I need help. Hey, Shro, are you there? Hey, Shro, how many times have I told you that I'm reading a book about the Gilded Age? And Reconstruction, also. This is unfortunate. On 4chan it. Right? Everyone's favorite website. If you wanna watch videos of people perishing, you know, and you wanna fall down a rabbit hole of political extremism and just some really bizarre ideologies, frankly. Some really hyper-specific ways of thinking that can be found there. Shro, I need you. I need you. I don't know what to do here. I'm stuck. I'm dying even. This can't be good. I'm desperate. I'm gonna use all my powers and see what they do. I don't think they're gonna work because it turned into money, huh? Well, at least, you know, I have my scooter. Maybe the scooter will work. Oh, okay. Come over here. Come over here. This little cat robot, come over here. And then I'll scooter on you. Didn't work. That's unfortunate. Oh. Well, it's gotta be this guy, right? I gotta drag this guy out, I would think. You know, if I had Gunk, he'd do the, like, Mo from Wall-E thing. Oh, there it is. We found it. Folks, we found it. Ellers stays winning. Except I wasn't winning previously, but now I am. I've become winning for the first time ever. Okay. Okay, come over here. Come over here. Done. We did it. When you say Among Us thing, do you mean you're actually literally playing the hit game Among Us right now? Or are you just being quirky and, like, wacky? LOLXD, you know. So random, XD, LOL, smiley face, colon, capital P. What? That was simply not there when I walked out there. That was just literally not present when I walked out there. So this is Frogger. Kinda. We've been brought into the world of hit arcade game Frogger. You know, Frogger's kind of interesting to me in a sense because I feel like Frogger as like a retro title really had its day in the 2000s, you know? You know, like Pac-Man, right? Pac-Man, I think, is still relevant in the 20s. And like, you know, there's a lot of arcade games that I think still hold relevance as like a classic retro title in the 2020s. And there's a lot of other 80s arcade games that I don't think ever held a lot of weight as a, like, major, like, retro title, you know, that, like, everyone remembered. But I feel like what's interesting about Frogger is that it was really popular. Oh yeah, I mean, like I like my dad was like an 80s gamer, you know. My dad, like I was exposed to 80s and 90s games through my dad, you know. And so I know like a bit about them even though they're before my time. He even like took me to like some retro arcades when I was a kid, and he was like, these are the games I loved when I was little. So I've played some of the, like, a lot of, like, some of the even more obscure classics. But, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is that there were a lot of, like, games that never made it out of, like, that, like they were popular or maybe even not popular in the 80s, and then they just kind of died off, and people don't really talk about them that much. They don't have like a lot of sway as like, oh yeah, I want to play this at home, I want to play this on my mobile phone, I want to play this wherever, you know. They don't have like kind of that nostalgic value. But what I think is interesting about Frogger is that I feel like it did have that same status that like Pac-Man and like why can't I remember the name of it? Like Galaga, I guess, and like you know, like stuff like that, and like just like the old games that like really still kind of have their sway, and like you go to a Dave and Buster's in the modern age, and like they might have some like modern reimagining of this classic game, you know. But what's interesting is I think Frogger, like, yeah, Donkey Kong is one of them, absolutely. But I think what I'm trying to say about Frogger is that I think it used to be one of those. Yeah, Space Invaders, absolutely. I think it used to be one of those that held its sway past its time. I think it used to be like a classic retro game, and it's not anymore, I don't think. Like, because I remember as a kid growing up in the 2000s, there was kind of like, there were like modern like Frogger ports and remakes and like reimaginings and stuff, and there were like, I had like a portable dedicated Frogger game that I got at a Marshall's one time. Like, it was like this cheap, it was like a really weird device. I don't know where it is. It was probably like 2006 maybe, you know, and it just played Frogger, and I was really into it. And I just feel like there was kind of this whole like time where it was one of those like classic retro games, and it was like a big deal in that context. But I don't think it is anymore. Like, I don't hear any buzz about Frogger, and I haven't heard any buzz about Frogger in the past 10 years now. I don't know, I'm going off way too much about this. I gotta play the... I said I'm streaming until I finish this game, and I like... So I've got... Oh, and we've gone under 3 viewers now. That's unfortunate. That was kind of the... Yeah, But I, like, do you kind of get what I mean about, like, maybe 20 years ago it would have come up? It just doesn't anymore? Or like, I don't know. I almost even wonder if maybe it was just kind of artificially inflated for some reason. Like if some company had the rights to it or something and they just really wanted to, like, bank in on that. They really wanted to bank in on that, like, Frogger retro market in like, 2006, and then it just kind of lost its appeal at some point. I don't know. It was always, like, I like Frogger, you know? I think it's a good concept. I think it's a concept that is so simple that it has been integrated into a lot of modern games. I mean, like, the reason we're talking about it in the first place is that this game just kind of had a vaguely Frogger-esque situation here, where you had to, like, dodge between moving vehicles and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So I've got the blue ticket. That will be useful. Oh. How do I get out of here now? Oh, okay, cool. See, you know a lot more about the retro stuff than I do. Especially because you were, like, around for it, you know? I only know about the retro games secondhand. I know about them from... Oh no, they stole it from me. They stole it from me! I am tempted to write a review of this game, right? I don't know what context I'm gonna write the review in because, like, I don't want to make a YouTube review. You might. How old are you again? I don't know if you're that old. I thought you were like in your. How old are you again? Oh yeah, you are old enough to be my parent, huh? Yeah, no, my dad. I keep talking about my dad. Like, he's 49. My dad is 49, so both of my parents are 49. But, you know, my dad probably did grow up with the same games you did. I gotta get behind this desk here. No, no. I'm dying over here. What's gonna happen to me? Oh, this guy's selling food. Good. Cool. Well, I mean, weren't most of them international? Like, I mean, a lot of those games weren't from America or Britain. They were from Japan. I think those kind of came over. Like, my dad was big into Nintendo. And that's why I'm so into Nintendo now, is because my dad was like, you've got to play these Nintendo games. And then I was like, okay, I'll also play the ones that are coming out now. Interesting. Yeah, I guess, the way things work is different now. There's a lot more globalization, I guess. I also know about... Oh, that's interesting. I also know about, back in the day, there was a lot of... Like, a game would get released in one region, like, a year after it got released in another region. Like, it would just, like... It would come out at, like, a totally different time of year. And now that would just be unthinkable. Like... I mean, that would be so weird if that happened nowadays, wouldn't it? It'd be, like, so bizarre if... Like, a game came out and they're like, okay, we're gonna release it in the US now, and we'll release it in Europe, like, 9 months from now. Like, I don't think that could happen these days, really. Because, yeah, I mean, first of all, just the internet would kind of, like, I mean, I'm sure people would be concerned about, spoilers for the game, you know? I see, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's not really... Yeah, it's weird how that different standard, like, would affect that. Oh, but, like, I mean, you always stream, like computer games, right? Like, on the PC. And, see, I was not so much of a PC gamer until 2017. Yeah, I'm streaming until I finish this game, I told you that. Yeah, you've only been gone for, like, 10 minutes. Why, like, I didn't say I was gonna end soon. Why are you surprised I haven't... Sorry, I'm being mean. I didn't mean to be mean there. Yeah, no, I'm gonna try to finish the game tonight. I don't know if I will succeed, necessarily. I don't really know how much is left, because this is, like, an open-ended exploration. Right now I have to find Oh, it's up there. Okay, I have to get up there somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna get up there. I didn't do computer gaming until I have great time reasoning and really awful spatial reasoning. I exist purely in the fourth dimension and not the other three. That sounds really stupid and pretentious to say it that way, but I don't know how else to describe the way my brain seems to function. I'm very fixated on time a lot of the time. No, I think it was only like 10 minutes maybe. Maybe it was long. I mean, I can plausibly check after the stream is over, but I don't think it's that important. I am also autistic. Loom, you, I was saying, I didn't, like, do computer games until 2017, when I got, like, my PC. I did, well, okay, that's maybe not technically true, because I did, like, stuff like, Flash games, you know? Kind of the modern equivalent. I did a lot of Flash games, and I did a lot of, like, stuff like Pop Tropica, you know? I was a big fan of Pop Tropica. But I didn't do, like, but I didn't do computer games until I got a computer in 2017. Well, except for Minecraft. Minecraft was the game I played on the computer. Because I had a laptop. It just, all it could run was Minecraft and, like, basic games. Yeah, 2DS is a handheld console. But what I did have growing up was, my first video game console was a Nintendo DS. And I got that for Christmas in, I think, 2005. It was either 2005 or 2006. I think 2005. I think it was 2005, because I was in kindergarten, and there was kind of this area in the lunchroom where we would have to wait after school for, like, parents to pick us up. And there were a couple kids there that had, like, one of them had, like, a lot of them had Game Boy Advances. And then, a lot of them had Game Boy Advances, and then, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I can't buy any more food? Oh no. That's really bad. I'm gonna lose. Cool. Well, that's a DS game, isn't it? Oh, I did it! I did it! I did it! Oh, I loved Piplup. Yeah, I liked Piplup. I never played that generation of Pokemon, but I did love Piplup. Like, just the design of him. Cutscene. How does she know whose hair that is? He just died. He just perished and shriveled. So my first Pokemon game was Pokemon X. But, you know, I was saying, I got a DS, and my uncle also had a DS, and he gave me like one of his games, I think. Oh, he gave me Super Mario 64 DS. And I also got New Super Mario Bros. But my first video game that I ever owned was Nintendogs. Nintendogs was my introduction to gaming. And as a result, there was a time in my life where I owned quite a lot of pet simulation games for the DS. You know, I had a lot of, like There was one that was just called Dogs, you know, and I think I also had Cats, but it was with a Z at the end. It wasn't an S, it was a Z. And I didn't get Animal Crossing until Christmas 2014. I got New Leaf on the 3DS. Well, thank you for the permanent lurk. That's nice. That'll help my viewership. Good night. More money. That's good. I wish the money was pawns so that I could buy the guide. How much left do I have to get? Okay, so I have to go to the pink one now, I guess. The pink one. Gotta find all this stuff. Yeah, so I got a Nintendo DS when I was a kid, and then I got the 3DS a few months after it came out originally. I had an Xbox 360 also. I do not have as many memories of Xbox 360 gaming, but there is kind of like the specific time in my life that I guess I associate very heavily with like a few things, right? And those few things are Zelda, like Ocarina of Time and Skyward Sword specifically. Gravity Falls and Portal 2. And there was like a and I guess it would have been probably like early 2013. And those were like my overwhelming special interests around that time. So, Jerry, I am planning on streaming some Zelda games. Oh, I love Gravity Falls. I've never seen Weird Mageddon. And people ask me, like, Ella, you love Gravity Falls, why have you never seen the finale, you know? And, because I always want there to be more, you know? Like, I always want to, be able to be like, well, the show's not technically over for me, because I haven't seen all of it, you know? Which is stupid, I know, but also, like, I'm pretty close to finally getting around to watching it, though. Came out 8 years ago now, and I'm finally, like, about ready that I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to, like, watch all of Gravity Falls. I'm ready to, like... What were you upset about? About Weird Mageddon? I mean, don't tell me anything about it. I don't know it. I know none of the details of what happens in it. I'm totally spoiler-free. No, I want to rewatch all the first 2 seasons first before I do that. Yeah. I need more pawns. I wish there was more pawns in this level. I shouldn't have bought the baseball bat. Like, I'm not the only one who thinks you can't specifically call something an accessibility option and then put a paywall on it. I know it's not real money, I know it's just the in-game money, but like, that's absurd. Like, that's, like, immoral to do that. Would you like to unlock subtitles for this game? It will cost you $10. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm almost out of money now. I just, I can't, I don't get anywhere if I'm, like, trying to look around on my own. Like, my problem with it is that they call it an accessibility option. Like, it's not just that they're like, hey, you know, like if you wanna boost, you know, you can spend your money on this option, but it's like we don't want you to do that. It's like we encourage you to do it the right way. It's just, you know, but they don't call it a cheat. It would be one thing if they called it a cheat or if they called it a like a guide or something, but they call it an accessibility option, right? Which that's like, you know, subtitles or like you know, changing things to make the game easier for colorblind people or like, you know, stuff that like someone is kind of like disabled in some way and they can't play the game without you altering it a little bit, right? So the fact that they acknowledge that this does count as that, this is an accessibility option, because some people's brains just don't work this way. They can't play the game this way. It's not fun this way, you know? Like, it's absurd to me that they put it behind a paywall. Oh no. Well, that was a weird glitch. Oh no. So we're back to Frogger. This is more Frogger. This is horrifying. Imagine if you had to do Frogger in real life. Frogger in real life sounds like hell. No, what? That's ridiculous. That's absurd. Horrific, even. Can't believe it. How could this happen to me? I mean, this game, I feel like one of its major flaws in general is the hitboxes. I don't think the hitboxes are not very good in this game. I noticed that a lot. Very, very, very frequently I notice problems with the hitboxes. And I really, oh my gosh. I really do want to, like, write some kind of, this will not be the, hey, Shro. Hey, Shro. I know you're down on yourself right now, you know? But I have a vested interest in making this, at least to some extent, the Shro century, right? Because, you know, you would be, okay, Lumi, sure. You do the Lumi thing, you change between Shro and Lumi. I don't know what that means to you. You've never elaborated to me what the name Lumi represents to you and what the name Shro represents to you. And so I don't know, like, when you go like, no, I'm not Shro anymore. Like, I'm not, that's not the title I use right now because of some inner turmoil. Like, yeah, I mean, I know. I gathered. You've told me that, I think. But, I just don't know what you're, like, why sometimes you, like, eschew? How do you say that word? I don't think I've ever heard that word said out loud. I just hear it, like, I just read it, you know? You know, it's like ESCHEW. How do you say that? Well, I guess you can't tell me because you're text-based. Eschew? I don't know. You know what word I'm talking about, though, right? Like, forgo. I'll use the word forgo instead. It's the same thing. Okay, so you're Lumi then. Okay, so then you can be Lumi. I'll call you. You know what I really could call you? I could call you Aaron. Okay. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Doxed live on Twitch. Sorry. Yeah, whew. You know, what was I saying now? Yeah, I don't know, like, I think we are gonna have to gang up to conquer the world, you know? Like, I think we not only, see, alright. I don't think only just you and I are like, I don't think it's just gonna have to be us that gang up to, like, take over the world and, like, make this the century of us, you know? I think we need to, like, put together a team, you know? We need, like, a whole, like, system, a whole, like, we can make it if we try, just the two of us. But not just the two of us, we need more people. Yeah, Cherry, you can join. We need, like, a whole community, you know? The Ellers community. And I can contribute to it with my, you know, my remarkable skill as a public speaker, you know? And my, I'm kidding. But, you know, we can conquer, at the very least, you know, like, the minds of some people. But ideally the galaxy. Ideally we'll conquer the galaxy. You know, my goals are constantly changing and constantly shifting. Right now, I really want to terraform Venus before I die. That's, like, my current goal. Is it completely irrational and impossible to do by the end of the 21st century? Absolutely. We do not have the technology for that at all, and it would take longer than one human lifetime to do that. But that's just what I'm feeling right now. That's what I'm in the mood to do. I want to terraform Venus, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. I've got more important goals though. I've got goals that supersede wanting to terraform Venus because that's obviously a very impractical goal. You know, a much more practical goal is my dream of becoming president of these fine United States of America. Well, but Neptune doesn't have much of a core, you know? Like, and it's also really far away. Like, Neptune would not be... See, because the interesting thing about Venus, right, is that my understanding is that, for, like, practically speaking, it might be easier to terraform than it would be Mars, right? Like I guess technically one of the problems with living on Venus potentially is that it, like, the days are, like, super long. Like, one day is, like, a year long. So if you did give it, like, an Earth-like atmosphere, the weather would be super weird, you know? Like, it would be very, like, the sunny side, at which, you know, it would be sunny on one side for about a year, you know, or, like, half a year or whatever. It would be really cloudy and rainy on that side all the time, and it's just, like, obviously, like, could a human handle that? Like, there's really no, like, practical way for us to speed up the rotation of the planet, you know? But, like, one thing that Venus does have notably is, like, yeah, but Venus also has, like, a lot of this... See, the thing about Venus is that it's got a lot of the stuff needed to sustain life technically. It's just, it has too much of a lot of it, you know? So, like, there's a lot of the problem with Venus is just there's too much carbon dioxide, right? Which is why I kind of see a hypothetical future scenario, right? Where we, on Earth, out of necessity, have to make, like, carbon capture devices on Earth. Like, we release too much carbon and we're like, oh, you know, we need to, like, make devices to, like, get rid of a lot of that carbon dioxide, you know? And so we, like, really hone that technology, like, you know, several decades from now. We really, like, have a solid understanding of like how to capture carbon dioxide from the atmosphere like efficiently and practically, you know. I think it's reasonable that like humans would go down that path line like over the next century, right? Because we might have to. Like it might be like just a really like out of necessity we need to do that, you know? So it's reasonable that we have that technology and we have tons of people that are very experienced with how to use that technology. And then, you know, like I said, the main problem with why Venus is not habitable is that there's like way too much carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. So, oh my, ugh. So if you do have a civilization on Earth that has extensive knowledge of how to capture carbon dioxide, and you've got a planet that's not that far away that has too much carbon dioxide, well, like, what, of course, you know, it's like, we could do that, you know, we could capture a lot of that carbon dioxide, and, you know, that wouldn't solve every problem with Venus's habitability. There's a lot of other problems that it has. It's got a lot of, like, I know there's, like, a ton of sulfuric acid in the atmosphere, and, like, but I'm sure there's, like, ways to fix that. I'm just saying that, like, I think it's possible. I think it's reasonable to think we will reach that point. Did you... See, that's one thing I don't like about the controls of this game. I wish Aaron was here. Because I would tell him, like, one of my least favorite things about the controls of this game is, the wall jump mechanics. It's really bad. Like, I've got a lot of problems with the... Oh, God. With the way the platforming controls work. And, okay, that was my fault. I will take that one. That was my fault. I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to push control and I pushed shift. Yeah, the camera angles are really bad. Sometimes the camera gets way too close to you, and yeah, no, I mean, I've got a lot of problems with this game, and like I said, I'm considering writing a review on it, but oh boy, but I think really what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna finish this game, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, you know, I don't really want to think about this much more. Like, I finished it. Good, that's good enough. I'm done with it. We don't have to worry about this anymore. I do want a metro ticket. I'm gonna run out of money soon. And there doesn't really seem to be a way to get a lot of pawns. I mean, there's some here, but there haven't been that many of them kind of across the board here. Could have sworn I just heard the like sound the Ecto-1 makes, like the siren of the Ecto-1 in Ghostbusters. You know, like that. Have I mentioned I'm a big Ghostbusters fan? Have I said that yet today? Frozen Empire looks pretty cool. I'm excited for it. I liked Afterlife a lot. I thought it was really good. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. They're stealing my stuff. Why doesn't Hat Kid fight back? She also has a baseball bat. Like just, can you imagine fencing but with a baseball bat? How would that even work? What would you even do? It'd probably be a lot less safe, I think. So she keeps giving me what looks like money, right? She keeps giving me like stacks of cash. But I can't spend that on anything. So I have to go there now, I guess. Oh. So I guess just go around and collect pawns until I can afford the guide. So I need 49 more. She stomped on the dead. You know, people die very casually in this game, and I think that's interesting. Sometimes in a cutscene, someone will just kill someone else, and then it just keeps going, like, as if it didn't matter at all. And I think that's really wild for, like, a game that's as cutesy as this. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying to collect the pawns so that I can get the guide, because I need the guide, frankly. Hey, you know how, like, a lot of these little guys have, like, cat masks on them? Hold on. I gotta show you something. Found this while we were cleaning up the house. It's like a cat face mask. Pretty cute, you know. I haven't worn that in a while. I did not. Yeah. Yeah, pretty cute. I was not a fan of that era of human history. Yeah, thank you. Not a fan of, the times when those were, I mean, I did wear them for public safety, I contributed to the public safety. But I gotta admit, they kinda sucked. Hello there, how are you doing? I'm trying to beat this game today. Because frankly, okay, first of all, I think maybe I'm kind of the opposite, right? I liked that they were enforced so much, you know? Like, I think people that are like, oh, you know, it was repressing my freedoms, like, I should be allowed to not wear them. You're ridiculous. That's absurd. Like, it's a public health issue. Like, put your own ego aside. Like, shut up about your, like, oh, I don't want to wear them, you know? Like, shut up. It's just, you know, like, if... It's for the greater good, you know? It's for, like, it's for, you know... your own little, like, pedantic wanting to, like, you know, like, it's just a mask. Like, you can wear a mask. You don't have to, like, it doesn't matter if you're, like, whatever. I haven't thought about that whole argument in a while. It's just, I just always thought people were being so immature when they complained about, like, oh, but it's my personal freedoms. Yeah, shut up. You know, there's some things that people, you know, you need enforced, you know, you need people to tell you what to do sometimes, because clearly people don't want to do it, you know? Like, this is clearly the issue. Like, the reason it needs to be enforced is because it is something that everyone needs to do. It is something that should be obligated for every citizen, you know? But there's always going to be idiots that don't want to do it, and that's why it's got to be enforced. That's why it's got to be, you know, a restricted thing, right? Like, they are the problem. It's not the mask wearing that is the problem. It's the people that don't want to wear the masks that are the problem. Your freedom is not more important than other people's health. And then it's like always those same people that, like, you ask them about freedom in any other category and they just do not care about it. You know, it's like, oh, well, how do you feel about, like, you know, people having, you know, the right to control their own appearance? And it's like, oh, I can't stand, you know, that. And it's like, well, what are you on about then? You just want something to be upset about, pretty much. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what it is, right? That's what it is for so many people nowadays, is it's just like they thrive on being upset about nothing, you know? They thrive on, like, finding something to get angry about, and then, like, that becomes their whole personality. It's like, oh, you know, I really hate, like, gay people because, you know, Twitter told me to hate gay people, and now, like, that's all I ever think about, and, you know, it's just like, but the problem is that mindset is dominating our current rhetorical landscape. Oh, I hate Twitter. I hate Twitter. Like, okay, so I personally am, like, probably fairly to the left, you know, on the political spectrum, you know. I can't stand Twitter leftists. I can't stand any political person on Twitter. I don't care if I, like, agree with them on a lot of stuff. I don't care if I completely disagree with everything they're saying. Just the way people describe their opinions on Twitter infuriates me. Like, they always make, like, even if I agree with them on, like, their core point, it feels like everything surrounding their core point is just like, what are you talking about? Like, you're just trying to, like, get people upset. You're like, sometimes I feel like a problem that I have with people on the left on Twitter is that, like, their tweet will be something like, here is something that Ella agrees with, and here's something that, like, is so ridiculous that it would make, like, anyone disagree with the thing that Ella does agree with, you know? Like, they make a point, and then they totally undermine their own point with just the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like Twitter discourse. I think, you know, political discourse on some other social media sites can be better, you know? Oh no, I got stuck. I think for the most part, political discourse on social media is not great. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I feel like the most reasonable people I see, usually, like, I feel like if I'm on any social media and I see, like, an argument that's reasonable and measured and, like, logical and, like, pretty good in general, I feel like it tends to be on Reddit, you know? And I think people make fun of Reddit a lot for good reason. It can be pretty stupid sometimes, but I think just, like, the atmosphere of it, like, people are just kind of no nonsense there, and it's kind of like, it's a little bit more reasonable, I think, you know? And, yeah, I just can't stand Twitter. So I've unlocked the accessibility. Amino is rip Amino, right? Like, I only ever use the Star versus the Forces of Evil amino. See, I think it's so funny how often, like, I get people on Twitter that are like, hey, you know, I really like your ad, because I post stuff on Twitter a lot of the time. A lot of the time it's like, I would describe it as kind of like political satire stuff. Like, it's like, I say some politics thing, but then I make it kind of silly in some way, you know? But I do get like a lot of people that come to me and they're like, you know, I really like the way you put things on Twitter, like the way you say things, and it's like, I don't know, like, I'm just like being wacky, I guess. I need the guide. So we are at about 4 hours in this stream. Oh man, my tweets are great. Thank you. You might have been one of the people that said that to me. But even if you were, like, it's when I say like people say that a lot, I mean like I've gotten that like 10 times maybe in the past year, you know. I don't tweet that often, but like I get people like telling me like, oh, your tweets are pretty cool, you're funny or whatever, and it's like, okay, that makes me feel better about it, you know. Yeah, I think I'm done with the like kind of vaguely political rant. I'm a little too tired to like make coherent sense. I feel like a lot of that mask thing was just me going like, I don't like people that don't like masks because they're bad, and I don't like that because they're bad, and dumb bad, you know, like, I don't think that was a very coherent argument, but I'm tired right now, so that's my excuse. That's always my excuse, is I'm tired right now. So the line has stopped in here. There's no line, which is unfortunate because I need the line. But, let's see. Do I need food? No, I don't need food right now. I like these little cat guys. They're nice. They're fun. Okay, I guess I gotta go back up here. See, you know, I don't mind this level as much. The Yakuza Metro one. I didn't like the like Seal the Deal, whatever that one was called. Some of it was okay, some of it I just like the hitboxes for a lot of the platforms were not very well measured, and it like made it difficult to do anything. I hate the wall jumping mechanics in this game. I feel like this game, I think its problem is that it could have benefited from maybe going back to the drawing board with certain things a few times. I think the kind of the polish on top of it, the paint, the aesthetics of it is really good. Like, it's just that the problem is mostly like mechanical stuff. It's like little like kind of like underlying issues with the controls, or with the like just the way things are structured. Like sometimes the hitboxes don't land right, and I don't know. Okay, I did it. Cool. This stream has been pretty good so far. So as we have just hit the 4-hour mark of this stream, and so that has me thinking that I probably should, if I'm being reasonable, I should look up how much of this level is left. Okay. I'm gonna look up in Yakuza Metro Guide and make sure that there's, not like a ton of this left. Whew. I wish I had like a, I wish I had like a, what am I saying? I'm blanking. My head's empty. Head empty. Oh, I wish I had like a, Hat and Time expert here in the chat to like tell me how much is left, but I don't. Hold on. $20. Oh. So this is not a guide. But it does pretty specifically say how many timepieces there are, right? I've gotten 5 of them, I guess. And there are 3, 5, 6. And there's 9 of them in this level, it looks like. 1, 3, 5. Okay. Interesting. I wish I had more details on those. So, I guess, there's like 4 stations, right? There's 4 colored train stations. And 3 of them... So there's 1 timepiece in the main station, which I know I've gotten that one. There's... and then there's, in the 4 train stations, there's 1 timepiece in each of them, and then there's an additional timepiece in 3 of them. Not all 4, not in the blue one. But you have to go into the manhole and find the second one. And then there's like an additional one at the end. That's like, I guess, like a boss thing, so. So do I think I can get that? Yeah, I do think I can get that in a reasonable amount of time. I really wish I had that, I really wish I had that line to follow. I need lines, I need arrows. Isn't it funny, today I'm like, today I'm out here saying stuff like, who cares about freedom? We need guidelines, we need laws and rules and structure. And I'm also like, you have to wear your mask, and I'm also like, I don't like exploring on my own. I need a line that tells me exactly where to go. I don't like games that give me freedom. I wonder if that says something about my, my mental state. Or if it just says something about the way I view the world in general. These guys again? You gotta be kidding me. How unfortunate. You know, I can't handle these guys. They keep stealing my stuff. Oh. Okay, so the green square. Right. Okay. And we gotta go to the manhole, I would assume. So there's one in the main station. You can see up in the top right corner we got that one. It does not say which ones we got here, unfortunately. So I'm gonna go into the pink one, see if we got... Okay, so we haven't gotten the manhole in the pink one. Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna go around and see which ones we still need to get. We have 6 of them. There are 9 of them total. The 9th one, I think, is in some kind of boss level. Based on what I read, that's my understanding of it. And... So there's like 8 ones in this main world we have to get, I'm pretty sure. So there's 2 more. One of the ones we have to get is the pink manhole one. We got all of the yellow ones. And I'm pretty sure we got the one in the blue station. Which should mean just that all we have left to get is the green manhole one and the pink manhole one. Which, can I find that on my own? I can try. I'll do my best. Find the green manhole. Might take me a little longer than... Might take me a little longer than it took to, get the... Yeah, see? We didn't get the green one there. Phew. See, I think part of why I'm bad at, like, exploring is because sometimes I can look directly at something and still not see it. Sometimes I can gaze upon a thing directly. Venus colon... Well, because the problem with Venus colonization, right, is that I do think if humanity does not collapse or get extinguished in some way, I do feel like it is something that will inevitably happen. And the reason I say that is because, like, I think a condition of humanity not getting extinguished or destroyed is that we somehow, like, reverse climate change, you know? And I think that if we reverse climate change, we're gonna need some kind of, like, pretty advanced carbon capture technology that we would probably figure out, you know? And I think that if we had some pretty advanced carbon capture technology, that would be, like, the first major step in, like, what we would need to terraform Venus. I mean, I already explained this, but, like, I think that, what I'm saying is just there's kind of, like, a clear, like, through line, like, a clear, like, this could, maybe not probably, but this could happen, and if this happens, that would kind of open up the possibility of this happening, and it's like, yeah. Comic Sans is also my favorite font. I say this as someone who has taken a lot of college graphic design classes, including ones about fonts. I know why Comic Sans is a bad font. Like, I understand it from a very technical perspective and artistic perspective of, like, why it's not great. I still love it. I love it because it's not great. I use it quite a bit in some contexts. There's some contexts I would never use it in, right? I would, like, be embarrassed to use it in a lot of contexts, but, there's others that I will jump at the opportunity to use Comic Sans at any time. It's a fun font. I don't know what to tell you. It's good. And I think that absolutely, if we're gonna colonize the planet Venus, you know, the plan should be written in Comic Sans. That's all I'm saying. Many such cases. Cool. Is this the manhole? No, I don't think it is. Well, let me see what's up there. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little. It's a little Comic Sans-y. Like, in a way, yeah, you could say that. So I was there earlier, and I was trying to get out the other direction, and I couldn't. But I guess that's why, because I was going the wrong way. Whew. I think we're having fun here today. I think this is a great stream so far. I mean, it probably, where am I going? Where should I go? I don't know where I'm going. That was unfortunate. This has been a great stream, though, is what I'm saying. Mio watch. I've got one of those. Smartwatch. Good stream. Well, you know, the thing that I find promising is that I feel like all the streams this week have been good streams. Like, I took a 6-week break. Specifically, there were 41 days between my streams. And, hello, first-time chatter. I took a very long break, and then I came back this week, and I streamed four times this week. And all of them were pretty good, I think, you know? It's, at the very least, the chat was active every day, you know? So, you know, that's great. Like, we're making some progress is all it is. Cause you were you were a part of it, certainly. Cause there were some times where no one was there except for you. But there's also been a lot of other times where there were a lot of people here, you know? So I think, you know, I will be back on Monday. I'm not gonna stream on the weekend. We might, like, watch a movie or hey, Shro. You're here. Lumi. Might, like, watch a movie in my server or something tomorrow. I'm not sure I want to set up a community event tomorrow. Normally, I want to do those, next Saturday. Oh, you haven't? Okay, I see. Next Saturday, it's gonna be, I'm gonna do Galaxy Bowl 3. That'll be fun. You know, we've, for the Super Bowl, we've done, a Madden stream every year. Well, I found this one at least. Oh, this is the one I was looking for. Good. Okay, cool. I do a Madden stream every year, and I will be doing that Madden stream on the 10th, the day before the Super Bowl. Galaxy Bowl 1 and 2 were on the day of the Super Bowl. They were on Sunday. But I'm switching the third one. I'm making Galaxy Bowl 3 be on a Saturday. So the camera is being really weird right now. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, no, that's true. That's absolutely true. You put a hat on a time, and best time I've ever had. So this little vacuum guy is down below underneath me. I have to guide him, apparently. It seems like, certainly. You know, for some reason, just now, I was reminded of the film Space Jam: A New Legacy. Now, why was I thinking of that? I'm not entirely sure. What a wild movie that was. I've been saying since it came out, and I cannot for the life of me figure out, but Space Jam: A New Legacy is absolutely the most something ever. And I can't figure out what it is that it is the most of. No, but it's not that. It's like the most, like, corporate movie ever, maybe. Like, it's the most, like, like, I don't think I've ever seen a movie that felt more like, yeah, this was made by, like, a group of Warner Brothers executives that were, like, in a room for a few days. Like, not creatives, just, like, the people that own Warner Brothers were like, okay, how many of our properties can we fit in this film? And, like, how generic can we make the plot? And, like, it's just, like, everything about it is, like, very, like... I mean, obviously that's a problem in a lot of films. But I think I've never seen it be as much of a problem as it was in Space Jam: A New Legacy. I think it was the most ever, like, designed by committee film ever. And maybe that's not even the right term, but, like, just... I think I'm struggling to explain my thoughts right now a little more than usual. And part of that might be, I left. I didn't mean to leave. Part of that might be because I'm, like, I put a limit on streaming over 4 hours for a reason, but I want to beat this tonight. Is this guy gonna talk to me? No. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. See, this is a little puzzle here. This is like kind of a little portal style. So I actually have to get him out of the way, don't I? I have to put him over here. Yeah, there we go. It was a little puzzle. Nice. I can appreciate a good puzzle. Oh, I gotta find that hourglass. And then there's just one more in the pink, in the pink, mantle. These people just, selling food. I don't have enough money for food. So that's where I came from. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Had to pay extra for rice? How did any of them get in here at all? Oh, I see it. Up there, maybe? Yeah, okay. First of all, I want to get that sticker. Cool. We got a sticker at least. Yeah, oh, you know, I misunderstood you earlier when you said the Basketball Aliens. Yeah, that is the Basketball Aliens movie with the Looney Tunes. Please don't step on the holograms. Oh wow, it's really the galaxy. I need the Dweller mask. Why is it called the Dweller mask? Ugh, if my train wants something to eat, yeah, kinda. Oh, I have to time that just right, huh? Cool. I did it. Incredible. Get to this guy up here. Oh no. Oh, I'm all the way back down here, huh? That's unfortunate. So, let's see here. Got that. My commentary is really boring right now. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, I'm focused. I'm focused on getting the, oh no. Wow, that was really wacky. Yeah, I do need some food. It's gonna give me the food. I ate some food in real life during today's stream. Well, now I want some hot chocolate. I'm gonna make some hot chocolate after the stream is over. Well, you know, I have 8 cavities that I'm getting filled in March. Looking forward to that. I have 8 cavities. I do not take very good care of my teeth. Oh. Let's see here. Oh, there's a Sowie sticker here. Oh, it's up there. Cool. Oh, yay, wall jumping. My least favorite thing about this game. Didn't work out too bad there. So I think we only have 1 hourglass left. And they're gonna take it from me again. So there's one more, I think, and then like a boss. So here's the thing. I have 45 hourglasses right now. I just looked it up. In the game, in total, there are 56, right? So what I'm going to do, right, is I am going to beat Yakuza Metro, and then I'm going to say, okay, I'm done with A Hat in Time. But I'm going to leave it open to someday I might do A Hat in Time Day 7 and get all the hourglasses. I'll find the rest of them. Because I think some of them are in other levels, you know. So there is like one Yakuza Metro time rift, which I'm not gonna do the time rift. I can maybe do some of the time rifts later. See. So now we just gotta get the pink one. The pink manhole one. And you know what? I will do a Hat in Time Day 7 after we finish Yakuza Metro. Not necessarily next week. Maybe next week. I'll think about it. We'll get all the timepieces. But I don't know about next week. There's other stuff I want to do. It's just kind of, you know, gonna be in my head that I didn't finish it. I will try to see if I can find the manhole. But otherwise I'll just try to find 100 pawns. And then I'll ask the guide where it is. Well, I mean, maybe it's down here. I see. Oh, I do not know what I'm trying to do there. You know what else this DLC reminds me of is Splatoon, a little bit. It's like a cross between Splatoon and... What? Huh? What is happening? Is that supposed to happen? Feels like that's not supposed to happen. This is, not what you're supposed to do. Why doesn't she just take the train? Wow. I don't think I'm even going the right way right now. Hopefully I can get 100 pawns. I like the giant cats that pull the trains. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. Well. So I just have to get this, pink manhole one, and then I think the last one it described as like a, yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure I wanted to come here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I just want to find 100 of these, money, and then I can, I don't think I've done this yet. I don't think I've been here. But maybe I have, I don't know. Huh? I'm just right back here? I'm so confused. I need to collect those 100 money. I'm getting very tired now, and I don't want to stream for much longer. So I'm gonna try not to stream for much longer. I'm gonna try to beat this game. I already got all the blue ones. There's some bombs down there. Shouldn't have bought the baseball bat, probably. But baseball bats are so cool. Children shouldn't be left unattended, it says. Hat Kid is heckin' driving a spaceship on her own, so I don't know what's up with that. I don't know who let her do that, or like, it's very confusing to me. I just noticed a sticker there. I'm gonna get that sticker. I'm not like going out of my way to collect the stickers, but if I see one, I'll grab it, you know. But I'm not gonna like go looking for them. I'm just looking for pawns. And I'm struggling to find any. Oh man. How many do I have again? 73. That's not too bad. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. The other thing that's bugging me right now is that, towards the end of the day, my contacts get kind of weird and gross, and my eyes hurt because I've had contacts in the whole day. And also, I think I need to replace my contacts probably at this point. So, okay, that's good. Some more over here. Yeah, we need 11 more. And then I can buy the accessibility option. Well, I needed the one pawn more than I needed the one health. I only need one more now. You're, oh, the Venus thing? Yeah. No, go ahead. I mean, it's pretty cool, isn't it? The reason I've been talking about it on my streams the past couple of days is because I watched a video on YouTube about it, you know? And it was just about, like, it wasn't, like, specifically about, like, terraforming Venus, but it was about, like, the geology of Venus, and it was about, like, the kind of, like, scientific understanding of what the planet is like, you know? And it just got me thinking a lot about that kind of stuff, and I looked into it a little bit, and I was like, oh, this is cool, you know? So I can buy the pass now. I got 100. Yes, I'd like to purchase your accessibility option, please. Oh, yes, I need a guide. It's crazy that it makes you buy this every time. Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, it doesn't make you buy it every time, and it only makes you buy it once, and I've just been doing it wrong this whole time? I wouldn't put it past myself, like, if that was what was going on. Oh my god, it was right there! It was right there! It was just right by the entrance! Oh my gosh. swap it. It wants me to swap hat, but I don't know which one it wants me to swap to. Probably not that one. This one? No, it doesn't look like it. This one? I don't know if I have a hat that, like... Oh, those... I thought those would hurt me, but I'm supposed to collect them, apparently. Oh, no. Okay, let's see here. Is it making everything seem faster? Interesting. So I got through there. That's interesting. I don't... Okay. It's so weird. I gotta get 100 of them now, huh? This is like a totally new mechanic that hasn't been in the game at all. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I got it at least. We are making progress, at the very least. I mean, this is kind of fun. I'm having fun with this platforming. It's still, you know, kind of a little messy, but I'm enjoying just this type of thing more. Almost kind of like a... Well, this is like Subway Surfers, kind of, isn't it? What?! Oh no. What? Okay, I'll wait for another train to come by. Here we go. What? Oh, come on. Oh, you have to go? Bye. Sorry, I got distracted. I'll see ya. Hopefully I'll finish this game soon. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Oh. Am I gonna have to start over now? It's probably gonna make me start over. Oh boy. Oh, it didn't just make me start over the 100 part. It's making me restart the entire thing. Oh. Yeah, okay. If we're not careful, this might take a while. And I'm already so tired. And Chad is potentially dead now also. But the key is that I know I'm tantalizingly close to the end of this. I'm approaching the end. Um, 15, got it. Um. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So I think kind of the key thing here, right, is that I do have to be very careful with health. Like, I do have to prioritize the making sure I don't die. Because otherwise this is going to take a very long time. Ah, that's not great. Whew. Yeah, and sorry my commentary is lacking a little, but like I said, it's there's a reason I kind of have a rule set for like don't go longer than 4 hours normally. So I've got 64 of them. That's not too bad. Okay, 87. That's like a solid majority. Ah, man. Okay, so there's some here. 91. There's some up there and up there. Huh. How can I get up there, even? I don't know. I probably have to get on that green train there. Okay, here, let me try something. Oh, I see. So I don't have to get all of them. I just have to get specifically 100 of them. And there's a lot more than 100 of them. That's good. That's nice. So now I just have to get there. Ah, that didn't work. Ah! This game infuriates me. Alright. We're back to it. Boom! Okay, we got that one. I think there's only one left now. It's good. Well, I know there's only one left. Ah, I see. So she left the door open, so I can go back there. Money count, that's a lot of money. I stole back all my timepieces, and I put them in my pocket. Did they fit in my pocket? That's really wacky. Oh, but the door is locked now. Oh no, it's not locked, it's just... Oh boy. He's very angry. Wow. I wonder if it's $1 million, roughly, or... Because 1 million sounds like a lot. Oh boy. So now the game is totally different. This is the end. Oh, so like attacking them doesn't really do anything. See, I have motivation awfully similar to getting $1 million. Really, right, which is that I get to end the stream if I beat this. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. See, I get to end the stream if I beat this. And I want to end the stream, that's for sure. You know what I want to do after? Oh, I gotta go in here, I see. Well, there's a sticker up here. I gotta get the sticker. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm so tired at this point. Again, no stream tomorrow. Oh, this is horrifying. No stream tomorrow. No stream on Sunday. Monday I'll be doing more Universe Sim. Tuesday I'll also be doing more Universe Sim. Oops. What? It makes you start over. I didn't get hit that hard. Wednesday I'll also be doing more Universe Sim. And then Thursday I'll be off. Cool. Oh, there's all these guys coming after me. Nice. And then next, the reason I'm like listing out my whole schedule, right, is because, next Friday, I'm gonna have to think long and hard all week, right? And I will decide between either doing a Hat in Time Day 7, right? Which would be, I would finish collecting all the timepieces. I'd get all 56 of them, which, by the end of today's stream we'll have 57, so there'll be 9 timepieces to get, on that potential Hat in Time Day 7. Oh no. Okay, that's cool. Oh, she's got like a rocket launcher made of diamonds. Or no, is that a rocket launcher? Looks like one. Yeah, it is a rocket launcher. Oh, man. Well. Huh? Oh, boy. It, like, reset me, and now I don't know where I'm supposed to go. This is, really... What? Are you kidding me? You can understand why I want to get this done. She's got that rocket launcher. And it sends you all the way back here if you just miss a jump? That's crazy. Like, that's another thing I don't like about this game, is it's really inconsistent with, like, how much it punishes you for missing a jump. You know? Oh no. Gonna get rocket launched. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, that would cause some administrative difficulties, I think. You know, that would cause some, cause some difficulties, potentially. Buy me some time, really. I'm not going for that right now. I'm not going for that sticker. I need health, ideally. Oh, that's not gonna give me health. That's gonna kill me. Okay. How far back is it gonna send me now? Because I have no idea. It could send me way to the start of this whole thing, or it could send me Like, back, like, one screen. Okay, that's how far it's back it's gonna send me, apparently. Not that far, frankly. Why do I have the ice hat now? That's not what I had before. Oh, great game design, yeah. I think the other crazy thing about this is that, like, it sent me back. This is so bad. Okay. Oof. I want to be done. I want to finish. Hopefully this level is not too long. Okay. So we can go there now. Hopefully. For the record, hey Shro, would you happen to still be there, just not watching? Okay, first of all, I need these health things. Maybe someone is here. Okay. Well, she can target over here. Destroy this thing, potentially. Nope, that's not how it works at all. I gotta get her to destroy that thing, huh? This thing here. That's good. Kill me. Do it. Oh, it took like a curved angle, like a wacky, Oh. Oh, I gotta make her destroy two things. I see. Oh, imagine. Can you imagine if you were in this situation in real life? Right. You have a rocket launcher. In real life, you have a rocket launcher, and you've pointed it at your mortal enemy, or like just a person you're trying to kill, right? And in your brain, you're like, you know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna scream special delivery as loud as I can. Hope they hear it. Wouldn't that be awesome? You know, that's what this person is thinking. Well, thank you for having me on in the background. This stream is, oh, it's 2 million now. Oh no. See, this stream is gonna have decent viewership compared to what I'm used to, I think. You know, the average viewership at the end when it gives me my stream summary. You know, I'd say it's around like 4 or 5, like 4.5, maybe I would guess. Maybe just 4, but that's better than what it has been. So I think like those 3 streams that I did the earlier this week, I think the average of all 3 of those was like 3.1 viewers. And I definitely did better than that today, so. Okay, where am I going? And the chat was very active today also. You know, I was kind of looking at the statistics, right, and the chat has been really active all week for me, but it's kind of hard to say how active, right, because I've been streaming Universe Sim, and Universe Sim has a lot of like Twitch integration on it. And so it will send like a lot of bot messages when like people interact with the game. And I don't know how many bot messages there were, so like it's possible that the kind of perceived increase in the amount of messages being sent was just because of those bots, I guess, but there's probably some way I can figure it out. Oh, how'd I go over here? Was over here how I was supposed to get in? So I went the wrong way. Oh, weird. This game is so weird. Whew, okay. Oh! I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay. And also the music restarted. Very noticeably. Oh wait, wrong hat. Huh? Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do then? Loading. It's gonna take forever to load. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I needed my sprint hat, my epic sprint hat. The escape tunnels. See, here's the thing, right? I'm totally aware that I'm doing a lot of, reading the text on the screen and just, like, saying what's happening. And you know why I'm doing that? I'm doing that because, well, for one, the chat is dead, and for two, I'm tired, and I've been doing this for a pretty long time at this point. This one? No, I'm dumb. That's the brewing hat. Isn't it crazy how I used to do those, 14-hour Celeste streams? How did I ever manage those? You know, as long as I'm done with this by 10:30 p.m. my time, I'm fine with it. Oh, it's sending me all the way back here. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, this isn't where I thought it was. Also cool. I thought we were in a different part than we were. Oh, this is horrible. there's health. That's a relief. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, I see. Okay. I need the sprint hat. Okay. Oh, my left hand is starting to hurt. Gaming too hard. I had a gaming injury. Oh, man. Death from being too epic? Death from being a gamer? No way. This is the society we live in today. The world that we call home. Oh, I see. They're down there. Wait, what am I even trying to do here? Okay, go over here. Cool. I see. No, 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 don't leave yet. And no one has been, none of the, like, people hired to kill me have made any progress while I've been messing around in the mud. Here's another virtual cat tuber, the same virtual cat tuber, actually. These guys don't want to kill me. Oh, there she is, though.
Did you think you'd get out? Did you think you were smart, little girl? I thought I could trust you. It's so rare I make a bad investment. You'd be so greedy as to steal from me. So bold for something so small. All my fault, really. I should have a better eye for my element. You could have been someone important here one day. But you disappointed.
But Heck doesn't want that. She just wants to go home.
Next time I catch up.
Well, I guess she already got all the enough timepieces to go home.
Officers. Oh, convenient. I was just about to get out. You're not to get rid of them than you are. We'll meet again, brat.
Will we? Wow, saved by cops. What a day for me.
Don't worry, I'm on the jewelry store table. Something happened while I was upstairs. The boss is mad. Anyway, I had something different, but I couldn't make the trade with my partner. I know she's had to track me down, so take care of her.
Wow. So, great. So he was crooked, actually. That's funny. Ah, okay. So I beat it. It's kind of anticlimactic. Also, the game keeps not responding pretty a lot. It's very slow. All right. So, I think I beat Yakuza Metro. There's, yeah, see, look at that. This is satisfying, isn't it? The book is closing, literally. And finish the finale. Oh, the relic. Yeah, there's all those relics. Okay, okay. But for today, I'm done. I had to find like the... Oh, I need a bunch of pawns apparently. Okay, so that's enough for today though. I did for the most part beat Yakuza Metro. That was a 5-hour stream. I can still do those apparently. Thank you. See, it says the game is 84% complete. So, maybe we'll do that last 16% next week. We'll see. Thanks for watching. I am done. Thanks for watching. Love you guys.